Welcome in and welcome back, YouTube. It's time. It is the finale. It is the end of our Nuzlocke. We have made it. All we have left to do is beat the Elite Four. We've actually got a few things we need to do before we get to the Elite Four, the least of which is changing our legendary bird. We've decided, we were chatting it up with the chat before the video, and the general consensus is that we remove our little beautiful Hydrocuno. We store it in the exec suite. It's earned it. It's a legendary bird. Legendary birds don't go in Gen Pop. They just don't. And we replace it with our other legendary bird, Zappy Buns. That is, the chat says that's the move. That's the move. We have been informed that having so many flying mons is a stupid idea, but this is the team we've got, so this is the team we've got. The plan today, YouTube, is as follows. We are going to make it through the tunnel that we ran away from at the end of the last video. If you're here from the last video, you know we just ran away halfway through Victory Road. We're going to go beat that, we're going to get to the Indigo Plateau, and that gives us a place we can fly to and from. We're then going to go back to Creepy Hypno Island. We're going to explore there, gives us an excuse to level up a bit, give us a chance to get that third legendary mon. If we need it, we're going to go back to Gamble Town and gamble for an electric move, the one move we didn't buy, that episode that we did like 8 hours of gambling. And then, when everyone is just about at the level cap, it is time to finish this. Will you attempt the game again if you lose? Andre Foxy? Nope. Nope. Nuzlocke rules, this girl dies. I've been reading the Nuzlocke rules, and if all of the Mon die, she dies. Yeah, it's rough, like, yeah. She's tied to, so she just died, so we can't do it again. This is our one. This is our one. Attempt the game from the very beginning, I mean, obviously, nope. No, none of that, none of that. This is it, this is our one. We get one shot at beating this game. This is it. If we die, we die. The game gets deleted. The game deletes itself. There's no retries. So that's the plan. We are going to do it. We are going to do it today. And it starts by getting through Victory Road, which gives us a chance to fly to and from. One thing that's worth mentioning is I did a bit of Googling, and people were saying that if you are doing a Nuzlocke, or just leveling in general in this game, there is a place in-game that is the place to level, and it is on one of those islands. It's like near the big volcano on 2 Island or 1 Island or whatever it's called. Apparently there's these 2 men standing face to face, and you just fight them, and then you use the V-Seeker and you fight them again, and they are like statistically the best way to get XP in this game. I'll take their word for it. I will blindly trust the internet. No one's ever had any trouble from blindly trusting the internet. So the plan is to get right up here to the Elite Four, right up to the door, so that we can turn it into a fly-in location. And then we're going to go back and explore. You watch Forbidden Door? I sure did. Metalhead Jesus, how are you doing? I sure did. Metalhead Jesus. Zack Sabre Jr., one of the best wrestlers in the whole world. That match, fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. The whole thing was amazing. People wouldn't just go on the internet and lie, would they, Edge? And apparently some people do. Apparently some people do. What's even more alarming is that loads of people go online and just believe those lies without even thinking about it. Oh, I saw it on the internet, it must be real. I think about that a lot lately, ever since I've seen those like hit pieces on other streamers. You know, we were talking the other day about that streamer guy who, every time Nigel McGuinness is incredible. Get Melody, he really is. It's unbelievable. Johnny Saint in the crowd. The whole thing was amazing. The whole thing was absolutely amazing. I bloody love wrestling. The stuff with the Young Bucks. It's all just, oh god, it's so good. It's so good. Right, here we go. We're back. Oh no, there was all the rocks and stuff. We're gonna get lost in here. We're gonna get lost in here. We are gonna get lost in here, but this is the game today. This is the game today. We are gonna beat this. Now I need one of the Poké experts I'm looking at you, Andre Foxy. What is the level cap for the first? YouTube, if you're watching this, you might be asking yourself, hasn't he already asked this question about the level cap 35 times? And to you, I would say, shut up. Just don't bring that up. Why would you? I'm going to need somebody to remind me what the level caps are. My understanding is that we get a new level cap for each one of the final 4. But the only way to actually increase your levels between each of them is to use rare candies. So that's what we're keeping the candies for. It's a big boulder. Still, yeah, there's these boulders here. I'm not really sure what the deal is, but we're going to keep pushing them. We're going to keep moving them. I'm not sure if we actually need to do this or if we just need to do whatever this does that first time that we came here. But either way, let's just push the blocks and see what happens. Should we get on... I didn't see them that far back, Metalhead Jesus, but I had heard. Lorelei's cap is 54. Who's that? Who is that? Is that the first one? You're going to need to speak to me like I'm an idiot. Pretend I have no idea who Lorelei is. The first Elite Four. Okay, cool. Right. Sick. Ads, sorry, yeah, I hate ads. Yeah, I won't bore you with the same spiel I give every day, but I really hate ads. I really, truly do. Right. Who are we leveling up here? Let me think about this then. Pinky's got the... Blarghini's got the... How do we want to go about this? We want Blargmom to evolve. I'm actually going to say that we take the item... Oh, God. Metalhead Jesus, a lot of young wrestlers. In AEW right now, there's Darby Allin. In WWE, there's Javon Evans. And they both are in that era where they're early enough in their career and young enough that they're doing really, really stupid shit. And a lot of wrestlers who wrestle like them do that until their first serious injury and then they stop wrestling like that. So it's like, let's enjoy Darby until, like, while he's doing this, because that kid is going to break his neck, like, real soon. Like, he is going to die. He is a psychopath. It's insane. I fear for the boy. Right, we are going to give you the leftovers, and we're going to give Blarghini the XP share, because leveling up this Dratini is that's what I want. I want this to get there. Now, the chat were saying that the level cap for the first of the Elite Four is 54. Let's not forget that it's 54, which means we're actually going to get our Mon to 54. This isn't like the gems, where chat was like, oh, the level cap's 28, so we got DD to like 26, 27. No, this is going to be tough. Let's get them to the cap. Or at least most of them to the cap. But with Dratini, chat were saying that it levels up later than 54. So we're not actually we're gonna have to do the first of the Elite Four with little baby Dratini, so that when we get there, it evolves. But we'll see. Kumu, what's up? I don't know if we've still got a long way to go before I will never sleep again. We've got a long way to go, I think, before we actually fight the Elite Four. But yes, today is the day, in theory. Today is the day, in theory. Yeah, I do need a little hydrate, thank you. We've got DD, we've got Baratprus. The goal is just to make it through this tunnel so that we can turn the Elite Four's place into a place we can fly to. And once we've done that, we're going to go back to Spooky Island just for the sake of leveling up, for the sake of getting items, for the sake of potentially getting another bird, but we're probably not going to need that bird. Ice? Are you weak to ice, you big muscle man? Are you... I mean, you're not weak to ice, I guess. I absolutely love. And really, it's really cool that there is now a small group of people that exist in this world that are here for like most of my streams. It feels like very heartwarming that y'all take the time. You know, I'm always rambling about how time is your most valuable resource, and a lot of you give that to me, and that's fucking so cool. I concede you are better than I. Right, so this was the one. We went up this. We got lost in here. I've just remembered that we got lost in here. We're gonna get lost again. We're gonna get lost in here again. Are we being wholesome beans? Yeah, it sure seems like I am. I'm feeling it today. I'm feeling it today. Oh, you. Oh. Right, so can we... We can't get to that man. Did you see that? Like the way that... Hold on, let's get out of this fight. Can you just let me out? Let me out of this fight, you little match-up. Get out of here. Yeah, right. Okay, we're putting on a rappel. Absolute goddess of a woman. I love that. Lady of Lava. I love it. Whoa. Right, now, if I push this up, we can't... So I need to come at it from the back and just, like, push it down? Okay. Right, we're getting a rappel on. This place is confusing enough without getting into these fights. We need a rappel. Then again, Matt Chuck probably just wanted a hug and you drowned it. She went complimentary, I went Gunner. Classic. Right, let's just for now, while we are getting lost, get a rappel on. Not that it stops the fights. Wait, are we out of rappel? No, they're right there. We got 19 of them. Okay, cool. Max rappel. So in theory, we're not going to get into like random fights anymore. I'm still not sure what putting the bricks on the buttons is actually doing. But I get the feeling if I don't do it, we're eventually going to go, ah shit, we were supposed to put all the bricks on the buttons. So let's just do it and see what happens. Do we fight you? If you get stuck, try moving some boulders around. Good, okay. It is the right thing to do. Okay, cool. Then we'll just do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. Ah! It's the thing with a giant mouth. I don't like that. I think if I saw this thing in real life, I'd try to throw things into its mouth. Maybe. I'd probably just be really freaked out and run away, if I'm being honest. Look at the size of this thing. Well, that didn't do much. Well, body slam didn't actually do much. Ah, confused. Now, confused is one of the statuses that if I saw a bee drill in real life, I think I would just like crumble. Like a human-sized bee with spears for hands. I don't know if I could cope. Oh, look, it's an actual living nightmare. DD, get in there and deal with this thing. It's super effective. How? What do you mean? Get out of here. It's not oh, I'm off. I'm off my game. What am I doing? What am I doing? Is DD not supposed to fight this bat? And now she's confused. God damn. That's what shotguns are for. Oh, no, right. No DD, no DD. Xena, can you fight this? Oh, yeah. Psychic beats poison. But why was that bird kicking? Is it because flying is strong against grass? How are we still unsure of this after 69 hours of gameplay? Yeah, the file, before we started, the file said we've been playing this playthrough for 69 hours. I can't actually believe that. Can you not kill DD right before the Elite Four? Yeah, good call, good call. I'll do that. I'll do that. I'll do that. Please, Drowsina, please just do the thing. Please just do the thing. There we go, we're doing the thing. There we go. Jesus, this bat almost had us. So grass is weak to flying. How many times have you guys taught me that? Grass is weak to flying. I'm not sure I understand that, because birds eat grass? I don't know. I can't, like, logic that one in my head. Is it just that birds eat grass? That's rubbish. Oh no, it's another one! Can you just get, like, ice beamed in one? Can you just go away? You are a bit of a menace to the team. It's super effective. Okay, so ice beats flying. We'll never forget Spirit Weasel just popping into the chat to say, you can freeze birds' wings. And I wasn't sure if he was talking about the game or real life, but he was talking about the game. Ice beats flying. We remember. We remember. Today we're going to need all our lessons we've learned. We're going to need that you can throw rocks at birds. We're going to need you can freeze birds. We're going to need to remember all the things. I'm going to get lost in here. Throwback that I got in Pete Chal was resetting because of Attempt 69 because he didn't want the comedians in chat joking about Attempt 69. Attempt 69? God, that's hardcore. We're only going to need one. But then, of course, that's probably a much harder. Whatever an Emerald Kaizo is probably a lot harder than whatever we're doing here. Try supporting Nero by disabling the ad block, but Amazon itself pulled out the ads from Russia, and not only my ad block is off, but I never even installed one on this PC. Oh, a trainer we've not fought. Here we go. Here we go. Strap in. We're not losing anyone in this cave. We are not losing anyone in this. Cool trainer Alexa's got 5. We've got like a full battle on our hands here. Right. You are... I don't even know. Weak to Ice Beam. Let's find out. Normal? Maybe Psychic? This thing? My guess would be normal Psychic. Hit 3 times. Get body slammed. We're doing it. We're doing it. Normal, I think. You moved to another country to watch ads. Come on. It becomes a fairy type in Gen 6. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, weird. That is Alexa we're fighting. Look at this little ball. This thing's adorable. You're adorable, Jigglypuff. Do you know, we've been talking about Pokemon while we play this for like a solid month or however long we've been playing this now, and I haven't once mentioned that the only thing I know about Pokemon, like, anytime someone has asked me who's my favourite, I've said the Abracadabra Alakazam, because it was, like, growing up my whole life. But pretty much the only thing I know between Gen 2 and Gen wherever we are now, the entire history of Pokemon besides Gen 1, the only thing I know is that there is a Luchador bird, and it's the coolest, best Pokemon in the whole world. So whatever Gen gets that, we need to make sure when we're playing that, it's in our team. A little bird wearing a Luchador mask, it's the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life. I need it on the team. If someone could tell me what Gen that comes in, so that when we get to play in that Gen, I can prioritize catching the Luchador bird. Howlucha, is that its name? Howlucha. I love that, yeah. Cool. Literally the only thing I know about Pokemon from Gen 2 through 10 is that there's a cool Luchador. Yeah, we absolutely need that mon. That's going to become our, like, whenever we hit Gen 6, that's going to become our DD. I love it. I love it. It's a bloody Luchador. That's so cool. Are there any... I don't expect any of you to know this, but is that the only Pokemon who is wrestling themed? I know Machop and Machoke and all that have, like, the title belts, but, like, Howlucha is like a Luchador. Please tell me there's an entire series of wrestling-themed Pokemon. Young Abyss, what is up? Welcome in. One of our Poke peeps in the building. You only find it in Route 10, and it's not really high probability. How Lucha? Okay, so we need to, when we get there, we're going to need to make a concerted effort. Pray to whatever you believe in once we get to Route 10. Oh yeah, there's a sumo wrestler one. Yeah. Oh yeah, because recently when we were doing the bet with the new followers, we said, your number, whatever. What Pokemon's that? And the person went, oh, I'm Hariyama. They seemed gutted that they were the big fat sumo wrestler. Oh, I don't want to be that one. It's like, oh, sorry. DD, what are we fighting here? I've just thrown you in, not even knowing. Yeah, this will be fine. This will be fine, DD. Hit it with the drain. Hit it with the drain to get some health back. That will do. Dugong is a strange name. He's about to send in Chansey. Yeah, we'll keep... Yeah. DD. Keep DD. We need to get DD up to level 54 before we take on the gym. Now he is Dugong. That's rubbish. I love it. For a second, I was worried about Ice Beam crit there. Yeah, it did look for a second there like I might lose. I was a little bit scared we were going to lose someone. Just a touch scared. Maybe a little Earthquake for Chansey? Okay. The health bar went down really slow there. They normally just go, boom. That one was like, they built tension there with that health bar. Blargini is growing. DD is growing. We're doing it! By fighting tough battles, you get stronger. Thanks, lady. That's, yeah, wow. Real pearls of wisdom. Oh. You're just guarding a dead end. You're just stood here guarding a dead end. That's great. That's great. Oh yeah, there was an item here. Yeah, I remember. So where are we supposed to be pushing this rock? Nah, repel will not be wearing off. Give me another repel. We've got none of this. Give me more repels. It takes like a full couple of minutes in Gen 4 for Blissey's health bar to go down completely at level 100. It is a tough, chunky mon then. Big health is what you're saying. It's got big health. We're running out of fresh waters. We might need to fly back to Gambletown and buy a bunch of fresh waters. That is on the cards today as well. Potentially a little trip to Gambletown. YouTube, if you've been watching through these VODs, you know I've actually taken the time, even though I hate doing it, to edit out all the gambling. So you've not seen a second of gambling if you're watching this on YouTube. So I will seamlessly cut it just like I have with all the others. And if you're watching this on YouTube and wish you saw the gambling, then I don't know what to do. I can't help you with that. You don't want to watch me gambling in Pokemon for 4 hours. You don't want to see that. I mean, the Twitch chat did. They stuck around. I don't know why, but they did. Nero found it. Oh, whoa. That's a move. That's a bet. That's a bet. What are you? An intense attack that also sharply reduces the user's SP attack. Wait, sharply reduces the user's? It reduces my own stats. Why? Nobody can have it. Doesn't matter. Right, it doesn't matter. It seems like that move reduces my own stats. Alright. Right, anyway, we're taking this brick. We're taking this boulder to a button. You can use it to one-shot stuff, but you have to switch. Oh, right, it's like the attack's really powerful, but it drops all your stats, so you've got like one shot. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I dig it. Right, before we do anything silly here, let me just... If we push it down 1, it's stuck against this wall. So we're going to move it across 1 before we push it down. Now, let me think about this, right? We're going to push it to here, then here. The only thing we can then do is push it 1 more. which would let us get round, which is not necessary. So we'd push it one more to here. Then we could just get in behind it, push it all the way down and round. Yeah, okay, cool. Let's do that. And it's gone back to where it started because I went up the... Who put that back? Who put that rock back? That's so annoying. Who did that? I was up that ladder for 4 seconds. This woman here did it. See this woman right here? She saw me go up that ladder and she was like, I'm gonna roll that rock all the way back through this cave. The Garfield user is in the building. Are you still alive? Do you remember what you were named after? Do you recall what you were graced with? And then we can figure it out. Likely, if you can remember, the dead ones are in black and white around the screen. So if you're not there, then yes. Right, so what has that done? I was pushing that, but like... Am I opening... What were you, Garfield user? Am I like opening paths doing that? Is it that... Yeah, am I... Is it behind you? Is it the dead end you were guarding stops being a dead end? Oh, it actually is. Okay, so putting these things on these buttons is actually opening different pathways. Oh, and here we go, a little battle we've not had. Okay. Only the chosen can pass here. You are stuck in the corner of a cave. What are you talking about? Couldn't I have just walked past you? Full set. Not a full set. 5 though. 5 mons. Here we go. Oh. Oh. That's a cool big crab. You're pretty cool looking. Were you able to use the Pokeflute tip I told you about? No, but I've remembered. When they fall asleep, we can use it. But no one's fallen asleep yet. Right, so you are likely water because you are a crab. In which case, we want to bring in Dee Dee. Yeah, you are likely water, so let's bring in Dee Dee. A big stomp, a big crab stomp. Okay, okay. Does Kinglet have ice moves? Oh, good question. No idea. Is ice strong against grass? Because ice can freeze the grass. Is that something? Oh, I meant to ask you guys. Yes, I saw someone say, I was just like reading about these games online the other day. Ice does beat grass. Okay, cool, okay. I was reading about these games online the other day, and they were saying that the way the XP splits during the fight, they were saying it's like if you give someone the XP share, but also have them up front in the battle, and then swap them out, say for Dee Dee, right? We put our weakest up front to get the trading in XP thing, but they also have the XP share. They get like a unique cut of the XP. They get like a bigger cut of the XP if they have the share and they're in first. Is that something we should be doing? I don't know. I barely understood what I was reading, but they were saying if you actually want your weaker mon to get an even bigger cut, put them up front and equip the XP share. I was like, I don't understand. Someone explain that to me. Young Abyss says, yeah, that sounds like it is right. Okay. So if I put someone in and out, they get 50% of the XP. If I equip them with the XP share, they get 50% of the XP. But if we do both, they get like 75 or 80% of the XP. Something like that. Interesting. Interesting. A lot of water Pokemon were given ice moves in order to defend themselves from the grass types. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, so I need to watch out for ice moves when with Dee Dee. Using XP gives a fixed amount already. So if you put them in battle, they get XP from participation in battle as well as the... Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. So when it comes to the point where we've done all our exploration, we've made it to the Elite Four, and the only thing left to do is for us to level up. Like, if we get to the point where we haven't leveled everyone up quite enough, and we need to just go do some good old RPG grinding, we could probably use that tactic, put our weakest out front with the XP share equipped, and then swap for whoever our, probably DD. Cool trainer Colby. Oh, that made the sound like that hurt. Yes. See when you do like a super attack or it's super effective or whatever and it plays that like reverberating little sound? It's a good feeling. Oh, he's got one of the ones. You're not allowed this. Holy shit, look at that thing. Look at the size of that monster. Okay, get drained. I'll get some of DD's health back. See ya. Did not expect a one-shot. Oh, Blurgini is growing. Right, see you later, kid. See you later, kid. You got anything fun to say? All trainers here are headed to the Pokemon League, then why are you just standing in a cave? Don't let your guard down. Why are you just standing around in here? I'll show you just how good you are. Not. Okay, lady. Was that worth the bit? She's been standing still in this cave waiting for someone to come along so she could say, not. Cool trainer Carolyn sent out Bellsprout. Right, so grass. What beats grass? The chat literally just told me that ice beats grass. Not. See you, Bellsprout. Bellsprout in the anime is OP. Really? So I'm fighting a dangerous game leaving this Watermon out, right? This I should not be doing what I'm doing right now. Leaving Lapras in just to use this ice attack is very silly. Because they are grass and I am water. But, we're having fun! So who do we have that beats grass? Like, if we were going to trade someone else in, I guess flying beats grass? Electric does not beat grass. Pinky's too weak. Yeah, screw it. We'll leave in Lapras. It's fine. You can just ice shot every one of these and we'll be just perfectly fine. Easy. Paras. Which one's that? Is that the little mushroom one? What's your deal? What's your deal? You weak to just standard water, maybe? Not really. Bellsprout in the anime knows karate moves. That's sick. Get body slammed, you weird little thing. It's bug grass. And susceptible to being squashed. He's about to send him Parasect. Parasect? This is new, I think. I don't think we've seen a Parasect. I don't think I know what this is. Let's send in Xena. I'm not sure. We'll send in Xena for this last one. Oh wow, that is new. Is that the crab before it evolves into the big crab? It looks crabby. Oh, this is Paras evolved. This isn't the crab. Oh, interesting, okay. Yeah, I guess I can see that. This looks a lot more like the big crab than it does Paras. Interesting, okay. Right, what are you likely weak to most? Ghost or Psychic? Let's try Ghost first. Nah. Okay, we'll try Psychic. We'll try Psychic. Nah, you're sort of not really that into either. But that's fine. We'll get you finished off here. It's super effective. Get the hell out. Xena, finish it off with a wee headbutt. Bam! Parasect is when the mushroom fully takes over the bug's brain. Oh my god, what? That's awful. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. What number's Paras? Paras? Paris? How do you pronounce it? Which number are you? Paras is literally the weakest in the entirety of Gen 1. No way. That's that's pretty funny. Paras. Where are you? Where the hell are you? I want to read about you. I want to look at your entry in the thing. Let me look at you. Oh no. We've gone too far. We've gone too far. Where are you, Paras? You should be on here somewhere. Try 60. Poliwag is 60. There it is, Paras. Okay. Oh, we don't know shit about it. Right, wait, so are you telling me that it's not the creature is Paras, it's the, like, mushrooms growing out of it? Is that... That's weird and gross, but there are things like that in nature. I just didn't think they'd do that in Pokemon. But yeah, there's plenty of little, like, creatures that inhabit the bodies of bigger creatures to go about their day. Is that actually what's happening here? That's really fucked up. And then, yeah, the little mushroom grows and becomes this thing. That's mad. Holy crap. Right, anyway, we're moving on. We're moving on. Oh, hole. Do we jump down the hole? Unlikely. If we push that, we can't move it up or down, so it's stuck. So we're not supposed to go through that way. This just gets us back out into the main bit here. So should we jump down that hole and see what's down there? Is that silly? Is that silly? We're back down here. But we didn't have anything for this button before. Now we do. Okay, cool. Okay. So the last time we pushed one of these buttons a minute ago, it removed a piece of land that looks a lot like that bit of land above her. This bit right here. So I'm thinking if we push this rock, we might get access to that ladder. Maybe. We're starting to understand the tunnel. The Victory Cave. So has it opened any paths? Is it this path right here? Ah, come on. I got no time for this, whoever you are. Oh, he's wearing his mum's face. Nothing creepy about this guy. Nothing creepy about this guy at all. He wears his mum's face. Right, you get ice beamed, I guess. That will do. Get ice beamed. Okay, well, we finish you off with a little surf. Finish off with a little surf. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hang on now. Hang on now. Right, before something terrible happens, let's just get you fixed, alright? Let's just, before you... I'll be so upset if this thing dies, so let's just get the healing on. Let's just take a nice big deep breath. No one's gonna die today. Do they ever introduce Pokemon who can heal outside of battle? Like if I compare this to other RPGs. you tend to find that, like, as well as using your healing items, you'll have that game's equivalent of the white mage who can heal outside of battle. Is that ever a thing in Pokemon? You got Chansey yet? No, I don't think we ever did get a Chansey. Oh, it did move this block. Okay, there we go. That's how we do this. That's how we do this. We're pushing bricks. Are you a double battle? Are you going to hurt me? We're trying to become champions together. Oh no, this is a double battle. Shit. Okay, right. Shit. Okay. Oh, they've only got one each. They've only got one each. Okay. Ray and Tyra. Let's be having you. Nido Queen and Nido King. Do you see? Because they're together. Ah. Right. Lapras, could you just surf them both, I guess, since it hits both? Pinky, it's great to see you, but you are not ready for prime time. You are, in fact, not ready at all. So let's just tuck you away, and we'll bring in the one. Okay, super effective. Nice, okay, that's good, that's good. It's super effective, you love to see it. Body slam? I don't think so, this thing's huge. You ain't body slamming Lapras. DD, watch out, that's a lot of health in one hit. That's a lot of health in one hit. Right, can you surf both of them? I think it'll kill the king. So could you then... just Razor Leaf? Oh, Razor Leaf hits both. Yeah, screw it. Let's do it. DD. Smash. Oh, that wasn't anywhere near as good as we... Shit. Okay, he missed his attack. We're good. And now Barapras is just going to finish them both. Is that right? Yep. It sure looks like it. It sure looks like it. Yes. Okay. Okay. Right. Oh, panic over. These double fights scare me. Like, I feel like if I ever start to go, oh god, we're going to lose someone here, it's these double fights. I don't like it. It's too scary. Oh, but I'm going to say it, it's actually pretty impressive that they got this far. These two obviously have all 8 gym badges or they wouldn't have been here. And they did it with 1 Pokemon each. I feel like I want to pull them aside and be like, you are allowed 6 of these, you understand, right? You've taught me that the power can be infinite in shape and form. Also, you should use your whole group. There's 6. You're allowed 6, dude. You're allowed 6. Why you only got 1? Oh, wait, why you not? You should be proud of yourself having battled your way through Victory Road so courageously. In recognition of your feat, I'll teach you Double Edge. Is this it? Are we out? Oh my god, are we out? Double Edge, let me see. Pinky, let's just... I don't know, let's see what this does. Let's see what this does. The phrase a double-edged sword is a thing, and it means that it's both good and bad. So I get the feeling this is going to be one of those, like, do lots of damage and then punch yourself in the face. A reckless life-risking tackle that also hurts the user a little. A normal move. Nah. Nah. No thanks. Stop trying to teach double edge. Yep. I'll teach you the technique anytime. Cool, yeah. I doubt I'm going to take you up on that, but thank you. Oh, it's a big old Onyx. What's Pinky's ability? Good question. Let's find out. Let's find out. What, you mean like his passive or whatever? With a specific... So what is the ability we want? What's the dream here? Because any of them might have it, right? The thing we're looking for, any of them could have. Because that move can be equipped on any of them. Is Impish Nature the one, or is it the actual abilities? Shell Armor. Blocks crits. Nice, okay. Pinky Dactyl has Pressure. Raises foes' PP usage. DD has Overgrow. Ups grass moves in a pinch. What does in a pinch mean? In the context of this game. Spirit Weasel, how you doing? Good to see you. I think we've just beaten Victory Tunnel or whatever. Xena's got insomnia. Xena's got insomnia, which after almost getting hit by a car, that makes sense. Shed skin heals the body by shedding. Gross. Zappy Buns raises foes PP. Okay, so 2 of our team have pressure. We're putting the pressure on with our flyers. If its ability was Rockhead, they wouldn't have taken damage. Nice. And in a pinch means when you're on red health. Okay, cool. Cool. Are we done? Are we out? We get a catch here. Remember, this is a Nuzlocke. I know we've like picked our 6. But we actually get a catch here. If there's grass, we actually get like a... Oh, there's a secret bit. A lumberry. Is this really it? Are we here? Whoa. Wait, let me... Why would they make the entrance to this place so confusing? No, where... What the hell? This tells me the Elite Four are scared. Right, go outside and put a bunch of stuff in the doorway. Go outside and just like put a bunch of stuff outside so it's hard for them to get through. The Indigo Plateau. The highest Pokemon authority. Pokemon League HQ. Now remember y'all, the plan is here to get here, turn this into a place we can fly to, and then go away to Hypno Island to level up. The ultimate goal of trainers, Pokemon League HQ. Oh my god. We've bloody done it. Right, first things first, let's heal up. Let's heal up. I'm nervous. Me too. Right, y'all, the level cap for the first fight in here is 54. So we're going to go and get at least DD to 54. At the very least, DD will get to level 54 before we do this. Why am I scared? I have been told for years that all of my complaints about this series from like a game development, you know, whatever standpoint, even though they're the most popular games in the world, my specific complaints, I've been told over and over again, that will just be solved by doing a Nuzlocke. And I'm like, I don't know what that is. That sounds, I don't want to. They were absolutely right. This, the threat of losing them in every fight, is the exact thing I needed for these games to click with me. This has been so fucking fun. We are definitely going to do a Nuzlocke of all the other gens at some point. Like, I can't. This has been so good. Yo, champ in the making. At the Pokemon League, you will face the Elite Four all in a row. Can that be confirmed? Can one of the sickos tell me? There is no coming out. Once I say go, it is 4 straight fights in a row. There is no, okay, we've done one, let's go heal. That is correct. Oh, shit. And remember, I've told you this before, but like, if the final of the Elite Four is like Mirror Ash or whatever, you know, it's like it's just a Mr. Mime in a costume. I don't want to know it. Let me be surprised. You can heal with bag items, yes. You will face the Elite Four all in a row. If you lose, you have to start all over again. Nope. Nope, sir. Actually, sir, if I lose, this wee girl shoots herself in the head. There will be no trying again. There will be. This is it. This guy doesn't know. But our life force is tied to these 6 Mon. They die, this 11-year-old girl dies. There's no in between. This is it. Go for it. Is this really it? Is this actually... Indigo Plateau, the ultimate goal of trainers, Pokemon League HQ. Right, so who do I... A wee shop! Oh, please tell me you've got all the best stuff. You actually do? Oh, get the hell out of here, that's amazing. Oh, right, okay. It fully restores the HP of a Mon. Yeah, that's pretty much the exact one we want, right? We don't need balls anymore. Full restore. A medicine that fully restores the HP and heals any status. Right, yeah. Oh, let's just spend all our money on healing. Oh, this is good. This is really good. Right. We've got 3 of these in the bag. Give me 7 more. Let's get that to a nice round 10. Don't we have like 20 extra Mons that played only 2 battles? Yeah, basically, yeah. I guess we could. There's like a backup team. I guess we could, like, if everyone dies, we could just start leveling like a B team, but that's now. If everyone dies, we are on to the next game. I don't know what the next game is yet. It'll be whatever I feel like playing once my mind's off of Pokemon. But it definitely won't be like an RPG like this. I love to, like, change genres between games. You'll also need to get elixirs and ethers for when you fight the elite. Where do I get elixirs? Where? Tell me what shop. Would I hypothetically be in this B team? Oh, of course you would. Emily, what is up? It was Emily's birthday. Wait, so I shouldn't be buying full restores. I should be buying elixirs and ethers. Neither of them are sold at this place. You would be in the H team, Ijin. H for heaven. Not quite the B team, but the H team. They're special too. Right, so you will need full restores too. Okay. And that is what I've just bought a bunch of. How many of them we got? 10. Max potions is the big heals. How many of them we got? 3. Give me like a stack of 7 of these then. Back to get us up to 10. And then we're out of money. And then we're out of money. So you were saying we'll need elixirs and ethers. So let's go take all of the healing. Let's go take all of the healing we've got and put them together at the top of the page here so I can get like a look at what we're working with. Which I think we've already done, honestly. There's ether and elixir. Not ideal. Full heal's the one that heals his status effects. Hyper potion's 200 health. Full restore is all the health and status effects. Right, so let's get these in order then, right? Freshwater's the wee heal. Lemonade's the bigger heal. Max potion is the full heal. So we want to put hyper. I just want to get these in order. From smallest to biggest heal. This is the one that fully heals all their health. Yes, okay, cool. And then we move on to the ones that do status effects. Full heal's just status effects, whereas full restore is status effects and all their health. So what's elixir? Elixir is PP. Fully restores a selected move. Okay, so these are for the PP of the moves. Okay, I see. You're not telling me I need more items for healing. You're telling me I need items to be putting their PP back up between fights. That makes a lot of fucking sense. Okay. Right. I think the department store sells ethers and elixirs. Okay. Okay, right. The department store. So, can I talk to this lady without starting it? If I talk to this lady, it begins, or can I just say hello and walk away? I just want to say hello. I just want to check. If I talk to her and she pulls me into the fight, it is game over. In fact, I'm not going to talk to her. I'm scared. I don't want to do it. The last thing we want. I think it will start it. Okay, yeah, I was about to chat to that woman. Okay. We were about to kill the whole team by accident, just from wanting to say hello to that woman. Right, so in theory, we can fly here now. Yes, we can. Yes! Right. On today's agenda, getting here was mission 1. Done. Now, mission 2. We go to Cinnabar Island. We speak to Bill. We go on the Hypno Express to Creepy Island. And we go explore the places we didn't explore for the purposes of A, leveling up our team, and B, catching the 3rd legendary bird if we want. But really the goal here is just leveling up the team. The goal is getting the team ready to fight the Elite Four. And we can do that from here? How do we... No. Wait, how do we get back to Creepy Island? Do you know how to get to... Cinnabar's gembling is quite the odd fit. Release the Hypno file. I want the flight logs of the Hypno Express. How do we... Huh. You are going to struggle if you run out of PP. Yeah, we're gonna get. Don't you worry. We'll get some before we fight the Elite Four. We'll get as much as we can. We've just ran out of money, so we're gonna need to go do what we're doing now. Get some money while we're leveling up, and then we'll go buy all the PP items. Where is the boat to Hypno? Where is the boat to Hypno Island? Vermilion City has the boat. Oh, we've come to the wrong place. We've come to the wrong place. Right, Pinkadactyl, fly me away. Fly me away to Vermilion. Fuchsia, Celadon, Saffron, Vermilion. There we go. Oh, I meant to say, if QMoo is watching, QMoo, you posted a thing in the Discord about what counts as, like, being a viewer for your mates' like streams and stuff. For what we call tabbing up the homies. You, that thing was an interesting read, and I understand it better, so thanks. Ah, you have a tri-pass. Would you like to board a Sea Gallop ferry? Yes, I bloody would. Okay, everything's in order. High Speed 7 will be departing immediately. I have no idea if it's right. I'm taking it as gospel. We no longer need to go, right, we'll mute the thing, we'll unmute the other thing. We can just have them on and it counts. That's so much better. I want that to be true. I want the thing you posted to be true, so I'm just going to believe it's true. That's how the world works. I want it to be true, so it is true. Right. We are going to go explore these islands. My understanding is that there's quite a few things we didn't do on these islands, including whatever there is to find at Treasure Beach. If you remember, we came here to Treasure Beach and then we went, oh no, we should have got the XP share, and so we just ran away. So let's go see what we're up to. What level are the things here? 20? Wait a minute. Okay, here's a stupid question. I'm probably really wrong here. I put someone up front with the XP share on. We don't trade anyone out, we just keep them in on their own. Do they get more XP from having the XP share on, or does it not work like that? Like, he just got 150 from that fight. If he had had it equipped, they get all the... They don't get more of all. It's about the percentage of it, not... Right, okay, cool. Spirit Weasel, we were talking earlier, I discovered from the internet that if you put someone up front and equip them with the XP share and then swap them, they get like a uniquely bigger share of the XP. It's like, oh, interesting. So now we're sort of just like trying to... Hold on. See how this is a treasure place? Could we be using that? What was the thing we found? What was the item we found? Oh, right, it's literally called the item finder. The item we found is called the item finder. Okay, if we use that here, are we going to get... Is it going to... It bloody is. It bloody is. Right. Yeah, remember, we get a catch here if we want, but, like, do we want? I don't care. If we happen to see something we've not seen before here, we'll take our catch, but, like... You know, who cares? We've already got the team. We've already got the team. If only we had something to dig with. So true. I really like the look of this thing. This thing's a cool looking. This thing's a cool looking creature. A beautiful big bird. Right. Stardust. And then there's more items here. Cool. Okay, we're doing it. It's Treasure Island. A pearl. What we need is rare candies. What the only thing that's actually going to help us with our run here is rare candies for us to use between the 4 gym fights. There's nowhere in game we can buy rare candies, is there? Is that a thing? Someone tell me yes. Actually, there is a place where you can buy rare candies. That'd be the dream. Me when I see something unfamiliar. It's Tangela. You look like a pile of snakes wearing shoes, and I hate that. I really hate what you are. Tangela, I want you to know I hate what you are. A pile of snakes with a pair of eyes wearing shoes. It's the worst. You're the worst looking one. You're worse than that one that looked like it had a penis for a nose. The thing that was Hypno before it was Hypno. I do not look... You look creepy. You unsettle me. Tangela. Hey, Tangela. Oh no, yeah, there's one with the cum. No, I mean, there's one with the stuff hanging out of its mouth. Yeah, I don't like that one either. Yeah, you're right, there's a couple. The one that was before Hypno, with a nose. The one with a dribble. And then that thing we just fought. They're the three. Get them out of here. Them and Mr. Mime can go to the bin. Yeah, the one with the dribble mouth, that's gross. Like, come on. Yeah, Kumu, that's exactly what it looks like. I don't want to, you know... It's exactly what it looks like. How can Oddish turn into, like... That's gross. Honestly, I think it's better that our Oddish, our Kumu-dish died before it turned into that thing. I think it's better for it. There's more items. We're items like crazy. They're not worth it. Okay. Are we done with the items? We're done with the items. Are we finally? There's no more items for the item. Fine. Oh, can we get round there? No, we can't. Oh, so this actually is all blocked off with these rocks. There's not really anywhere else we can... Okay. Right, we've done on... There's Treasure Island. None of it was rare candies, the one thing we actually really want. But that's fine. Let's go rest up for the pee-pee. Next question, actually. Are there any items in the game for increasing max PP? We've got a few big moves on a few of our main mons that have like 5 or 10 uses. I would love to see if we could get some items to bump that up. Spirit Weasel says yes. I did not think the answer was going to be yes. Oh boy. Right, I don't know if we've seen them anywhere. Where am I getting those? Where am I getting those when they're at home? Well, I've just realised we swap. Lots of water increases PP. I've just realised we got rid of our Articuno on our bar down here, so let's just do that right now. We swapped Articuno for Zapdos. So let's just do that right now while we're here. We need a little Zapdos. Where the hell is Zapdos? I tell you, I lose Mon on this little file all the time. Where the hell is Zapdos? I always have to search. A wee scroll never finds it. I'm gonna need to do a little search. There it is. God, I do not like the visual style of this bird at all. This is like a... I can't help... Every time I look at Zapdos, I think, like, that is a child's drawing of a bird. Like, you gave a crayon to a 5-year-old and said, draw an electric bird! And they went, yeah! And drew that. Right, you can go there. You can be busting out of the ball because you're cool like that. There you go. There you go. You sit there. You just sit there and shut up. Be a cool electric mon. Perfect. Right, we're back. We're back. The things that come up on the legal website when I'm watching. I have another surprise for you today. Only one. If it's... Honestly, Spirit Weasel, I showed my partner those things you made. I told the two mates that know about my streaming, I told them about it. And it became, you're putting these quizzes up, became a pretty big topic of conversation over the last 4 days with my partner about how far I have managed to come with my shit I was working on. I was like not in a good place for a very, very long time. And not only now am I doing this, it's like you made quizzes for me. It's like a whole, I just can't, it's too fucking cool. That's the best. It's the coolest ever. So thank you so much. It really started a whole conversation about how far we've come this weekend. You're the coolest. The Galarian versions of the Canto Bird trio are just edgy teenagers. That makes me so happy, you have no idea. It made me so happy, you have no idea. How incredibly wholesome. It's very cool. I was like, someone made this for me to enjoy. Like, out of their own time and energy for us to play on stream. It's fucking cool. My mates were like, no way. Did you pay them? I was like, no, it's just like for fun. We were doing it for fun. Like, it's just so cool. And they've got no idea about streaming, so they were like, I don't understand. Why would they do that? And I was like, because they're the fucking best. And they were like, that's so cool of them. I was like, yeah, it really is. And then when I told them it was all based on the list, they were like, no way. It's just so cool. The whole thing's very fucking cool. We don't like the look of this duck. Like, he's not creepy like the other ones. He's not creepy like the ball of snakes wearing shoes or the one with the stuff. But this one's kind of, I don't know, this duck freaks me out. It's not like creepy like the others, but there's something about Golduck that, I don't know. It really was incredibly fun and cool, yeah, it really was. I had a lot of fun playing those. I really did. I like that cap you have. Maybe I should wear one too. Or whatever, kid. Whatever, kid. Do you want me to do a background check on Gold? Yeah, send ice to get Golduck. Right, what are we trying to do here? We're trying to put the map on the register. How much dye do you think it took to make all the water blue? Oh, here we go. Right, now we're making our way. Remember, I have seen a single screenshot, right? When I was doing my Googling, where is the best place to grind for the Elite Four Nuzlocke, you know, Fire Red? When I was Googling about, I saw a screenshot of these two men standing facing each other. And it was like, this is the place. Find these two men, and that is the place to grind. So at some point while we're exploring these islands, I'm going to go, ah, it's the men! But until then, let's just go explore. Yeah, who knows how much time we're going to actually need to spend, like, just grinding. I'm not sure. It might be hours. Me when I am alone. Yeah, who knows how long we're actually going to spend grinding. By the time we've explored all these islands, everybody might be right at the level we need them to be, but it seems unlikely. We're probably going to need to do a bit of grinding for our lower level mons, which is fine. I do love a bit of... I've always loved, as a kid, a bit of, like, mindless RPG grinding. My favourite series is Final Fantasy, so it's like... I really am not averse to just mindlessly grinding away for hours in a video game. This is the place I got my shiny Ponyta. No way. Remember the other day, one of the times we were playing this, Vanillas posted like the maths of how likely we are going to be to find a shiny on this playthrough. And it was like so slim. What the fuck? How? It was like minuscule chances that we're going to see a shiny. I really wanted to. I really hoped we would. But the chances are looking pretty damn slim. Golduck in Pokemon Sun, it is said that the red part of its forehead grants supernatural powers to those who possess one. So it was overhunted in the past. Oh, interesting. God, Poke lore is fascinating, eh? The lore of the Mon is quite interesting. Also, I got dirt on the duck. One of the optional rules for a Nuzlocke is a shiny clause, which lets you catch any shiny you find regardless. Yeah, we actually, like, the day we started this, I'm sure that came up, and I said, that benefits me, so I like that rule. So yes, if we come across a shiny, it is bloody ours. I got a shiny red Gyarados in the trading card game the other day. And I sent it to my, like, dorky group of friends, and I went, look, I got a shiny red Gyarados. And they were all like, oh, no way, that's so cool. He's like the OG shiny. I was like, yeah, I'll take your word for it. But apparently he's pretty exceptionally rare in the card game, so it's quite cool that I got one. Pretty cool that we got one. I just love talking deep nerd stuff. Like I said to you, I beat the original Metroid over the weekend, and I was messaging my mate who set up this definitely not an emulator. He set this up. I was messaging him asking about Metroid, and he was like, I've been waiting to have this conversation with you for years, because he knows sometimes I just deep dive into a series I've not played. So this past week, all I've been doing is like researching all the different versions of the Metroid games, and then playing a couple of them. And he was just obsessively like messaging me being like, okay, so in this one they added aiming diagonally, and then in the remake they changed it. It was so fascinating. Like, I'm absolutely loving reading about it. A cool series, to be sure. I'll probably end up doing one or two of them on stream. I did the remake of Metroid 1 the other day. I'm in the middle of the original OG Metroid 2, although I'm doing like a fan hack where they recolored it. So it's all, because it was on the Game Boy, the original one. So I'm doing like a recolored fan hack thing. But when we get to parts 3, 4, and 5 of that series, it's a 5-game series. When we get to parts 3, 4, and 5, I might play them on stream. Apparently they did the first 4 a long, long time ago, and then part 5 of that series, which is called Metroid Dread, didn't come out until a couple of years ago. Apparently fans were waiting for like 17 years for the conclusion of this story. Let's hypothetically say you are not hypothetically using a hypothetical emulator. So would you hypothetically tell us what hypothetical emulator you would use hypothetically? So I've actually been telling people the wrong thing all the time. I was talking to my mate about this, and this emulator has, it says that it's called ESDE. So every time I've Googled something about this emulator, I've typed in ESDE. And every time I've spoken to people in the chat about it, I've said ESDE. And then speaking to my mate the other day, he was like, no, that's not the name of the emulator. That's just like the front end that you are presenting. I was like, I don't understand. He was like, no, the emulator is an entirely separate thing. ESDE is just like the interface you're using to interact with the emulator. I was like, ugh, cool. So I think the emulator I'm using is called... Hold on. The emulator I'm using is called... I've heard the name before. It's like a known name. RetroArch. Oh, and RetroArch is the one we have on the bits, you know, our little consoles we built. It's RetroArch. Apparently that's like the best emulator, like, setup. So yeah, this is RetroArch backend with ESDE as the front end, so that it like looks nice, like the user interface you see me flicking through before we play. That's ESDE, but the actual emulator is RetroArch. Anyway, I didn't say any of this because that's all illegal. It's maybe the best if you want to use a bunch of different emulators. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Would you like to hear the dirt I gathered on the scary duck, please? Please. Right, we're leveling. We're leveling. Pokemon Shield Old tales tell of Golduck punishing those that defiled its river. The guilty were dragged into the water and taken away. Shut up. That's like a fan translation or something? Or like one of the games actually has in its Pokedex. That Golduck used to drown people. Golduck used to drown humans. It's fucking haunting. What the hell? Yeah, Hypno abducted kids, but god damn. I use MGBA, but VBA is also very popular. I use MGBA because it's the closest to actual hardware in terms of emulation. Shit. Spirit Weasel, I would love to hear you chat to my mate Jordan, the guy that helped me set all this up. When I start talking about emulators or something he loves, he just goes and goes, and I'm like, oh, I don't understand, I'm so sorry, I wish I understood what you were saying. And seeing you say MGBA is better than VBA because it's more hardware, I'm like, oh, you two would get along. Yeah, I would hardly understand any of the conversation, but I'd be interested to listen to you guys talk. Yeah, emulation, yeah, I get it. I'm in. That statement is the extent of my knowledge, okay? Fair. Yeah, I've never been like an emulation fan-made versions of games, hacks type person at all. I don't even play DLC, really. Just give me the main game and then I'm on to the next one. But having this emulator on the PC and it's so well set up, my mate like really took the time to set this up in a way that an idiot like me can interact with it without getting confused. And it's been really cool. I've now been using it, like when I'm not streaming, I plug this computer into my TV so I can play this emulator on the big TV. I'm really enjoying it. It's very cool. It's very cool. Accidentally throws a plastic water bottle in a random river, the blue duck looking at me. Yeah, I don't know about that. Like, that, the idea that Golduck was murdering humans. Not like in a human has walked into the jungle and been killed by, you know, oh, you went into the safaris alone and now you've been mauled by a lion, it's your own fault. Golduck is going out there with intent to drown human beings. Like, that is insane. It's insane. Premeditated assault by a duck. It's also the one I used to start Pokemon Red and Emerald and drop them both in the first 2 hours. There isn't a day in which we don't train. No, that's positive. Remember, you need a bit of rest. Everyone needs a rest. Lady. Crush girl. What does that mean? What's a crush girl? Is this like terminology I don't... Is this like a translation thing? What the fuck is a crush girl? Oh, like, because we have a crush on her or something, or she has a crush. Is that what it's saying? I don't understand. I don't like it. Get frozen. I like this guy. He's cool looking. He's one of my favourites. He almost made the final 6, this fella. He still might if someone dies, honestly. If we lose someone prematurely, this guy still might make it to the final 6. We've got a Hitmonlee and Gen Pop just waiting to fill a gap. She's also got the boxer one. Oh no. He's less cool. He's less cool. I definitely prefer the kicker. In another life, I did Muay Thai. I trained Muay Thai for a while. And so like the other one having like the wraps, and it's cool. It looks cool. Kicking someone's way cooler than punching them with boxing gloves on, you know? See, whenever we do the shout-outs, like whenever Pinky does a shout-out, and the person hasn't streamed before, so it says, they were last enjoying no game. I always go like, oh, they didn't enjoy anything. Just a hater. Plays plenty of games, didn't enjoy any of them. It's a rugged rock, but a Pokemon may be able to smash it. Oh. She looks like... I was going to say she's a crush girl because she could crush your head between... Yeah, I thought it was something to do with her being, like, muscular. Yeah, I agree, DD. That's what I thought was happening there. Right, we're going to need to teach someone... We're going to need to teach someone. What is it? Which one is it? My crush girl is also DD. Aww. Is it strength? Move boulders. Wait, what's it saying? It's a rugged rock, but Pokemon may be able to smash it. What do we need for that? Spirit Weasel says rock smash. I don't think we have that. Huh, we don't. That's got to be a HM, right? We're missing a HM. Interesting. Maybe we get it here. Maybe that's the whole deal. Is like they're teasing you with a... And then we'll get it at the end of this section? I don't know. It's in the Safari Zone. You serious? We've just missed that. That sucks. Oh. I wasn't sure what DD meant earlier because I'm usually just on autopilot, but it literally says the water is dyed a deep blue. Why would they... that's not like a... it looks a dyed blue. It says the water has been dyed a deep blue. Who did that in this world? For what purpose? That's fucking mental. I took a break from swimming only to have you challenge me. I think it's a TM in this game. You find HM06 Rock Smash on one island. I'm going to stop reading there. We're on one island. We're going to get it here. Okay, cool. I don't want to know how. We're going to get it. I saw your message. I'm going to stop. I'm going to stop there. You get it on one island. Let's do that. I'm feeling like there is a chance, I could be wrong, I could be way off, but I'm feeling like there is a chance we have a lot of leveling up to do. Like, we've had our Lapras at the front of the pack here for basically the entire time we've been playing so far, which isn't long, like less than 2 hours or something, but it's not hit 50 yet, and we need to get them all to 54. So maybe put XP share on someone else. Well, we've got it on Blurgmon. And I think we want to level her up. I had people cut into my jaw again. Pinky, how are you doing? And also, what? Say again? Yeah, if you got like a movie start, you don't have like a round, you know, the bottom of your face isn't round like mine. You've got like a chisel, you know. You've got like a chiseled jaw. Is that what's happening here? Oh, you were having your wisdom teeth. God, nightmare. I'll never forget one time going to work. I had a dentist appointment before work. And I went in, and the people that sit in my desk, you know, the people that were sat there were all like, haha, look, you're all droopy, you know, and people were just like, ah, it looks funny, you know, whatever, right? But like minutes into the shift, I like go to take a drink of tea, and the whole thing just pours down my... I was just like, God fucking damn it. Can't even close my mouth properly. I hate getting my mouth numbed at the dentist. Swimmer Garrett is about to send in water. No, you're not allowed. You're not... They're starters. They're special. You can't just be having them. Are you weak to ice? Is that... That's stupid, right? Water's not weak to ice. No, it's not. Okay, okay. So you got 2 teeth taken out the last time and 2 this time. Is that right? Is that what I'm seeing? This might be a stupid question, but was it either top or bottom last time and the other this time? Or was it you did all of one side last time and then now you're doing the other side this time? I hope it's the sides, so the pain is concentrated to one side rather than... Right. Whoa! It's the men! This is the men! These two are apparently where we grind. These are the men. Oh, we found them. We found the men. That's exciting. Right, okay. Apparently, there's a rest spot near the men. They were saying that for going back and forwards, grinding the men, there's a little rest spot nearby, so we'll go find that. My big brother and I make an awesome combination. I'm sure you do, kid. I'm absolutely sure you do. Crush Kin. Oh, they're the Crush Kin. Mick and Kia. Oh, they got a muscle man and a pig boy. It's muscle man and pig boy. Right, okay, so we will fight. We'll surf the both of them. And you will swap out for... Let's just put Dee Dee in. Let's not mess around. Put Dee Dee in. Double battles make me so nervous. Double battles freak me out. Like, there's too many variables. Oh. Ah! Fuck! Jesus Christ! No! Stop! You stop this right now. Xena, please go deal with Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. No, absolutely not. Fuck. Oh my god. I'm sweating. I've started sweating. Please, please. Holy shit, that was awful. I thought it was over. Oh my god. Just finish this thing, please. Just get me out of here. It's not very effective. Okay, right. Did you know double battles are the main competitive format? I did not know that. I guess that makes sense. Like, it does add like an entire extra layer of complexity. Like that makes sense to me. No thank you, but it does make sense. Jesus, right, that was not fun at all. That was really... Holy shit. Right, here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna, in case we get in another double battle... My god, you are so almost dead. The whole competitive format is incredibly interesting to me. Tell me about it. I don't really follow the competitive scene of any of the things I'm interested in at all. So it's all very, like, it would all be very new to me. I'd love to learn about it. How could my combination with Kia fail? I imagine if I walk in between them, we're getting a double battle. So I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to talk to one. Dress appropriately for battle. Lose that frivolous outfit. Sir, I just want to remind you you're talking to an 11-year-old girl. I just would like to remind you again. We're a child. Lose the outfit, not a cool thing to say. This grown man goes to this child. Lose the outfit. What? She's wearing a t-shirt and a skirt. What are you asking? I can't believe the guys we're supposed to be grinding for XP are creepos. I hope when we talk to the other one, he says like, watch out, my mate's a creepo. He's lived here on one island for years. We are on Hypno Island. Yeah, that's true. We actually are on Creepy Island. That's not wrong. That's not wrong. Revenge. No thanks, Muscle Man. Not today. Not in Dee Dee's house. We got Dee Dee to 50. We got Dee Dee to 50! Why me? Why you? Even martial artists are becoming fashion conscious these days. You are a weird dude, actually. I'm out. Every morning, before breakfast, I swim around this island, looking for any kids that have tried to escape. He's the one that brings them back. Black belt Shia. Shay. Dee Dee, one-shot these morons, please. Throw those leaves. So for one, each Pokemon you defeat gives EVs, and those increase your stats, but you can only have so many in a single stat and so many total. So basically moving those around so that you can perfectly survive an attack from a common threat, or have higher odds to take them out with an attack, or outspeed them. You're moving around your EVs. Aren't EVs like permanent stat increases? How are you moving them around? Do I not want to know this? Is this like an entire extra layer of complexity on top of this that I'm not ready to hear about? Then there's a whole bunch of held items that change how each Pokemon is used in battle. And on top of that, there are a bunch of different moves that can be used in a lot of mind games that go along with what yet. That's a lot. Just take PEDs. Right, so apparently they're the two. That's it. Light the fire in your heart. Ember Spa. This is it. They said there's going to be a little spa nearby. Yeah, we found the place. When we finished exploring, somewhere in here there's a rest spot. Hang on. Somewhere in here. Are you the rester? Have a look at my face. See how smooth my skin is. The hot springs water keeps my skin younger than my age. Oh, that's lovely. So the springs, these. The water is perfectly warm. It feels exquisite. Watch out for those old dudes. There's 2 old dudes in here. Nero and the Pokemon were fully refreshed. Here we go. Ah! This is heavenly. The water warms me to my core. You should jump into... No, I'm good, dude. Go to the middle, relax, and get good and warm. No, I'm out before we are never seen again, actually. My favourite part of bathing comes up right after this. I enjoy a bowl of chowder to warm me from the inside too. Cool, bye. Hot springs go hand in hand with volcanoes. The Ember Spa here, well, I made it years ago. I hewed the pool right out of a gigantic boulder by hand. I was using this at the time. I suppose I can part with it. What? That'll shatter boulder. Bam, right. Chat. Who gets Rock Smash? It's a fight move. An attack that may also cut their defense. That's pretty good. Rock Smash's cheeks. No, really, no. Oh yeah, it's 20 power. Ah. We're putting it on someone. Someone's getting lumped with Rock Smash. DD, do you still have Tackle? Earthquake, Giga Drain, Nah, it's not DD. It's not DD. Pinky, do you get lumped with this? Are you our HM mule? Pinky's also got Fly and Strength. No. Yeah, those are 2 HMs. We've got Ancient Power for the Rock move. We've got Dark Bite. I kind of want to keep Pinky how he is, honestly. Yeah, maybe it's not Pinky then. Hang on. Hang on. Who else can get it? Who else can get it? Lapras and Zappy Buns. Okay, Zappy Buns, you've been used 0 times and may not actually make it to the final team. So congratulations, you're the one. Drill Peck is flying. Thunder Wave is a weak electric shots cause paralysis. The user relaxes and lightens its body to sharply boost its speed. Detect. Enable the user to evade all attacks. It may fail if used in succession. Okay, one of these is going. One of these is going. Is it Thunder Wave? Yeah, it's Thunder Wave. Paralysis or increasing my own speed. Let's get rid of agility. Let's get rid of agility. Congratulations, Zappy Bird. You are now our Rock Smasher. Put that CD on your dome. I love how Pokemon could be a type and just have whatever the fuck in their move list. Yeah, that's what I learned this. This Nuzlocke has taught me a lot about how the mechanics of Pokemon work, but none confuse me more than like, well, this Pokemon is grass and poison, but it can have like fighting and water moves if it wants. I don't get it. I don't get it. Mom. Right. We got the Rock Smash. when we have finished exploring this place, this run you are seeing me do right now from the hot spring out here is what we will do to grind. We will heal up at the hot spring, we will fight both of these men, rinse and repeat, over and over again. If we need to. Which we're likely going to need to. How are you, Rian King? Could you help me out with my training? Sure, kid, sure, I'll help you, come on. I'll smash all your Pokemon if that's what you need me to do. Crush Girl Sharon. Mankey. They've got a bunch of fighters on this island. A bunch of fighting mon. Dee Dee, can you just keep doing the thing, Dee Dee? Just keep doing the thing. Yep, that's it. That's the exact thing. That's the exact thing we're looking for, Dee Dee. And again, one time, one shot, one time. Easy peasy, Dee Dee, come on. It makes the least sense with some of the dragon types and dragon moves. I'm starting to like Wushang. Oh, yeah, I need to get back to that. I need to get back to it. It was boring me. Now it's frustrating me. But I'm intrigued by its mechanics, so to speak. Nice, okay, cool. Yeah, I dig that. I'm really enjoying it. Most, as a diehard Souls fan, most of the non-Souls games make me feel gross. Most of them, I'm like, ugh. Most of them give me that feeling I got playing, what's it called? What's the one with a short name? It's not Nier. Neo. Most of them give me that Neo feeling, like, ugh. But, obviously there was one. Liza P. The one that rises above all the other shitty Souls clones. Liza P. And Wushang is starting to feel a little bit like a Liza P to me. I'm starting to think there might be a second that's up there with the others. There's something special about it. I'm really enjoying it. Haven't played it in bloody ages because this took over my life. But yeah, I feel you. I'm glad you're starting to enjoy it. I really enjoyed what I played. It didn't have the like soulless gear loop of some of the other like shoddy Souls clones, you know? Dee Dee is level 50. We have created a monster. I found myself recalling the fun things about Elden Ring being cheesy, but Wuchang is a Neo clone more than anything. No, Wuchang isn't a Neo. Nah. I won't accept that. Wuchang doesn't do all the stuff that Neo does poorly, like the gear grind. Wuchang doesn't do that. It doesn't just drop you new gear after every single fight. That's the Neo problem. That's the... Neo does all the things wrong that make a Souls-like good. I'd actually say there's nothing Wuchang does that's like Neo. The gear actually matters in a good Souls-like, and Wuchang feels like that. I've only gotten a few bits of gear, a few weapons, they actually matter. If I had played the 6 or 7 hours I played a Wuchang in a Neo game, I'd have 365 swords to choose between, and because of that, it would all feel meaningless. But Wuchang is drip-feeding you the gear like a good Souls-like should. I love it. I will not hear that slander comparing it to Neo. Oh, Blargini can get a big slam. Hang on. The foe is struck with a long tail, vines, etc. A weak electric shock that is sure to cause paralysis if it hits. Okay. A vicious twister attacks the foe. It may make the foe flinch. We like a flinch. The foe is hit with a shock wave that always inflicts 40... Oh, this is the shit one. Chat told me Dragon Rage is doo-doo. Chat specifically told me Dragon Rage not good. Oh, but we're learning agility, not slam. It's got the almost patented this door opens from the other side. Yeah, that's from long before Neo, though. Neo trolling, and the combat that's like 70% the speed of Neo with 70% the visual and audio cues. Yeah, those things are all from before Neo, though. Neo was a cheap imitation of all of those things. God, I was so excited for Neo when it was announced. And it was, what if From Software didn't, you know, I didn't like Neo one bit. Yeah, Wushang has incredible world design. Rian King talking about that this door opens from the other side is like, From Software weren't the first company to do the like, you'll come back to this door when you know, but From Software like fucking perfected it. Dark Souls 1 was so like masterfully designed, and I've seen people compare the world design of Wushang to Dark Souls 1. And it's like, we've only scratched the surface, but already in the part of Wushang we played, it's like, oh, look at us naturally looping back. That's really cool. Neo, did you try Neo 2? Yeah, I did. The exact same thing. I had played Neo 2 for an hour, and I had 13 suits of armor and 9 different weapons, and they all had one of them had +2, where the other one had +3.5, and I was like, this feels like Borderlands. This sucks. Like, one of the things that makes a Souls-like is that every bit of gear usually matters, comes from a specific place, and has a specific lore item to have been found in that one place. It's what fleshes out the world. It's what makes From Software's games feel alive. Whereas Neo 1 and 2 are just like, it's Borderlands. You kill a guy and he drops 35 swords. It's just like, well, this one's slightly bluer and has +4. Yeah, it takes away all of the things I love about a good Souls-like. I'm sure Neo's for people. Neo is certainly for folk, like, for sure. But it's not, it's actually kind of insulting that they call it a Souls-like. But nah, really wasn't for me. Just another one of the, like, hundreds of games that are kind of like From Software's games and completely miss the point. MO, I'm fucking nobody. That's just my, I don't give a shit, don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. But I have played almost every From Software pretender there is, and none of them hit. Except for Lies of P, obviously. Lies of P is the one. Holy shit, it's the one. We're going to replay Lies of P on stream one day. That game's so good. It's unbelievably good. Lies of P has a level of mechanical depth that is just shockingly impressive. This guy's got 5! This guy's got 5! Oh, DD is gonna... 5 one-shots. Here we go. Get him, DD. Do the no. DD what? I will definitely finish Wushang, for sure. When I was looking at the list of games we've started on stream and said, like, what are we gonna go back to once we finally beat Pokemon? Wushang is top of the list. It is top of the list. I am very excited to get back to it. Although, the place we got to, my only memory of where we got to in Wushang was that we got to a place where it was all snowy, and we went, oh look, there's like 5 different directions we can go. I was completely lost, and I said, tomorrow when we get back to this, let's spend a bit of time like figuring out where we are and mapping it out and trying to sort of like piece together the location, and that was 3 or 4 weeks ago, so now I've completely... So whenever we do go back to Wushang, that first few hours is just going to be like, let's just wander around and get lost and try to figure out where the hell we are. It's been a while. I'm excited to get back to it. I really am. I'm feeling soulsy. I feel it. That first real boss was so hard. Honlan was insane. Have you fought Commander Honlan, Rian King? Are you further than I am? The first like real big skill check boss is this badass woman who's like, don't you touch that. And then she kills you 700 times on stream until you rage quit and leave the stream. That video of me rage quitting is actually doing quite well on my YouTube, and by quite well I mean it's got like 15 views compared to the like 1 or 2 the other ones usually have. But yeah, my video entitled Commander Honlan made me rage quit is actually doing quite well compared to the others. People want to see rage, I guess. The 2 things that really pissed me off, the absence of a shrine save on a map with multiple shortcuts. I'm not sure I fully follow what that means. A shrine save on a map with multiple shortcuts. And my fucking Revenant just dog walking me with her quasi-infinite stat. Oh yeah, you're making me want to get back to it. You're making me want to get back to it. Yeah, you really are. there's actually been a couple of, like, I really made a concerted effort to keep on top of trying to play all the, like, FromSoft pretenders. I really did play, like, every game that claimed to be a Souls-like. From Ashen to The Surge to Neo. There are so many games over the last few years that, like, claim to be, like, and none of them even come close to From Software's magic. But over the last, like, 2 or 3, maybe the last 2 years, there's been a bunch of them come out that I've missed. Like, what's the one where you play as a monkey man? Wukong? There's a few of them. There's a few of them I really want to get to. I've let slip my vigilance. I am the gatekeeper of if you are allowed to compare your game to From Software's games. And over the last couple of years, I've let that slip. A few have slipped through the net. I'm going to need to beat them all. I'm going to need to go and beat every single one of them. We need to see if Liza P really is just the one outlier. The Surge, yeah, Spirit Weasel. The Surge was rough. I didn't hate it. Surge 1 and 2, but they both do that thing that they just make their game hard. You know, like, the From Software games aren't super hard, they're just, like, super complex. There's loads of mechanical depth. It's about learning it, and then it's not as hard. But a lot of these pretenders don't actually understand that, and so they just make their games really hard. And that's not the same. It's not the same. The game being hard and the game feeling hard because you don't understand its depth are two incredibly different things. And a lot of developers don't get that. Mount Ember. Here we go. She isn't. I'm at that first boss, I think. Big-titted demon bird lady. Then you've got a while to get to Honlan, and she is tough. I'd still be playing Liza P if every song on the OST was like the first song you find. Man, the music... Oh. The music in Liza P is so good. Would you like me to teach explosion as in, like... self-die. No one can learn it. Okay. Is explosion a self-killer? Is that self-destruct with a different name? Explosion is a move for sure. What's the deal? I can't even put it on anyone to have a look at it. What does it do? It's strong, but it is a self-destruct. It would, like, cause harm to myself. Over here. We'll try digging here. That treasure the admin's been talking about should be here. What the? You're in the way, get lost. You would die. Okay. No. No, thank you. Where's the item finder? I'm not at the first boss. It probably sucked then. Those well-armed dudes be two tapping my... Yeah, yeah. Well, no, there's bosses before Commander Honlan, but she's like, you know, with these games, people always refer to a boss as the skill check boss. There's either the second or third boss is like you getting a glimpse at what it's really gonna be like. You know, every FromSoft game has the skill check boss where you're through the friendly area where it's only a little bit kicking your ass, and now it's time to fight someone extremely tough. Genichiro from Sekiro, that's the exact example. That is a perfect example. And I get the feeling that Honlan, the lady that jumps off the roof and killed me 700 times, she was the skill check. It was unbelievable how hard it was. Fun though. Real fun. It's a big boulder. Push the boulder. God, I could talk about From Software all day. I can talk about From Software all day. The mechanical complexity of From Software's games is unrivaled. It's so cool. And it's not just that it's got, like, cool mechanical complexity, it's that they use that cool mechanical complexity to build some of the coolest games ever made. Like, it's just man. From Software is so cool. Like, if the Dark Souls games and Sekiro and all that just had the mechanical complexity, didn't have the world building, didn't have the environmental storytelling, didn't have incredible music, they'd still be held up as, like, masterpieces just because of the mechanical complexity. But they do have all those other things. God damn it. They're just making games better than everyone else. They're just better at making games than all the other folk. It's insane. And apparently they really respect their staff and pay them well. It's just the cool. It's really... There's no one in games doing it better right now. No one. It's fucking cool. Oh no, it's the cheap hooker. Oh no. She hasn't even cleaned off from the last client. Get this thing out of here. Get this thing out of here. You get Earthquake. Get right in the bin. Did you hear about the Elden Ring movie? Spirit Weasel. I don't really follow movies and TV like deeply the way I do TV shows, the way I do video games. But like, there are these 3 directors, there's 3 movie directors I hold to be like the best. The fucking best. Better than anyone else. And one of them is a young man called Alex Garland. And he is the one making the Elden Ring movie. I could not be happier. If I was to close my eyes and be given the choice, pick a movie director to make the Elden Ring movie, I'd have gone, it's got to be Alex Garland. And it fucking is. It fucking is. It's going to be... That movie is going to kick ass. I'm sure it's going to be like most games turned into movies. You'll get all the gamers going, this doesn't represent my game properly. Or because they can't think of how they'd turn that into a movie, they think it's impossible. I can't think of how you'd turn that into a movie, so it must not be possible. But like, if someone can do it, it's fucking Alex Garland, and he's actually gonna. It's so cool. Yeah, I'm very excited. I'm very excited. Yeah, that thing we just fought might be my least favourite mon. It is gross. Has Nero just never had a fire type? No, we hit... Oh, fire... Oh. If you have a look over there, 4th one down, we had a beautiful fire type once. We had a beautiful fire type once. It really was. It really was a special mon. I saw an article about it yesterday. Apparently nobody asked him to make it. Yeah, he's really into games. For years, Spirit Weasel, Alex Garland has been trying to make the Metal Gear Solid movie. He has said multiple times, my goal in life is to make the Metal Gear Solid movie. He truly believes he could do it justice, and I believe he could. But yeah, he went and wrote like a 60-page movie for, without Sony's push. He wrote the Elden Ring movie, took it to Sony and said, please let me go pitch this to Miyazaki himself. And then he did, and now he's making the Elden Ring movie. The dude is super fucking passionate about video games, and he's really, really good at making movies. It could not be better. There is no possible better person to make this movie. It's really exciting. God, I'm just excited all the time for stuff, but see when it's worth being excited about? It's really good. I'm this excited about stuff all the time, but when it's something like that, oh, it's exciting. Yeah, apparently Miyazaki was thrilled. Which makes sense, because Alex Garland's movies are amazing, so it's not surprising. From Software brings out the 12-year-old childhood excitement in me. Yeah, see, yeah. Just playing any new game... Any game I'm excited for coming out does that to me. I get that Christmas morning feeling a lot of the times just from playing a new game because I'm a big baby. But no more so than about From Software. Obviously my beloved Final Fantasy, but Square Enix are just another corpo, all the other big game corpos, you know? So it's hard to be excited about the people behind Final Fantasy because it's just like any other dev team, you know? Even though they're incredibly talented. But From Software are different, they're special, it's unique, and it might not last. Miyazaki resigns, the person that replaces him might be more standard business-minded type man, and we might lose the magic, who knows, but for now, as long as Miyazaki is alive, From Software is in an incredibly special position in the games industry. Do not speak to me about it not lasting. It happens with every great game dev. It is so unfortunate, but the day might come. The day might come where people are like, oh, From Software. It's who are the most recent one? What are they called? They made Bayonetta. I can't remember what they're called. They've made a lot of games, but they were like lauded as like an incredible game development team. Platinum. If you asked people about 5 to 10 years ago what they thought of Platinum, it is top tier. Nothing but incredible games. But you look at Platinum now, and it's like, oh look, it's another shitty, janky remaster. It's like maybe every 4th or 5th game Platinum makes is good. Whereas like back in the day, Platinum were like one of the ones. Platinum did not make a bad game for years, and then they just started making kind of bad games. So it's like, it happens. It happens. But I get the feeling it certainly comes across like Miyazaki is doing everything in his power to not do that. So it's pretty cool. I actually talked to my friend about this a lot when Bethesda and Blizzard were going down the tubes. They were devastated, and that will be me with... Yeah, Blizzard is another perfect example. Blizzard were held as these, like, the kings of PC game development. You couldn't talk about making games for PC without bringing up Blizzard. Like, they were the one. And now they're just another, you know... They showed their true colours when all the shit was happening. It's you know, it's what it is. It feels like with some of the really good games companies, like the good times just can't, you know... Managing a massive company is way harder than any of us can imagine. So... Never mind managing a massive company, you're also managing a massive company and trying to make it release cool art. Like, it's hard. I can't even imagine. Making games is impossibly hard. Never mind running a massive corpo business and trying to make games. So it's like the good times really, it is hard to keep that magic going for a long time. It is hard. I really just... The day that From Software release a shitty game... I'm gonna be so devastated. I'm gonna be so gutted. My favourite company is EA. I love doing microtransactions in a paid game with crappy features. Have Pokemon coming... Actually, can you guys tell me, what's the vibes with the Pokemon company? Are they loved and adored the way From Software is? Like, do people think they're shitty now? Like, what do the fans think of the Pokemon company? Are they... You know, what's the deal with them? It's a side of games I don't really follow, is Pokemon Company stuff. Speaking of Bethesda, there's a story I love from an E3 several years ago. Someone tripped over a bag and when sigh, thanks Todd, and heard someone go, so we're doing this in real life too, huh? And turn around and it was Todd Howard. By all accounts, he's meant to be like a genuinely nice man. People who have met him say that he's like a genuinely good dude, Todd Howard. But like, he's also like one of the richest game CEOs in the world, so he's probably a villain. You know, he's like, I mean, these dudes with more money than sense, like, you know, they've probably all been to Hypno Island, you know. But yeah, people say that Todd Howard's great to work for. I've heard people who work in games, who have worked in games their whole life, said that Todd Howard was one of the best bosses they've ever had. Like, he just comes and sits with you and chats it up and talks about the game no matter what level you're at, so it's like, seems pretty cool. He seems like a cool dude. Then again, don't they all at first, you know? People hate the Pokemon Company. Oh, really? Unfortunately, I disagree with a lot of his game dev policies, but I really like the guy. You're talking about, the guy we're talking about, yeah, Todd Howard, yeah. Fair. Fair. Can't be rich without being a little wicked. Yeah. Jordy and Tangle, hello. Good to see you. Dire Hit. What's Dire Hit? Was that a TM? Dire Hit sounds like a move, right? Oh, it's not. What the hell did I just pick up? Dire Hit. Did I read that wrong? No, I didn't. Raises the critical hit ratio of Pokemon in battle. Wears off if the Pokemon is withdrawn. Oh, it's like a one-time usable... Okay. Weird. Okay. Nintendo hates when people release their music, which comes from a 20-year-old game that is no longer available in any store on the planet. It's important to remember the difference between a millionaire and a billionaire. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah. is $1 billion. The difference between a millionaire and a billionaire is also $1 billion. Yeah, I love that a lot. Like, it is worth keeping that stuff in context, because, like, yeah, I dig that. I dig that. I get it. An in-battle item to increase crit chance. Friendly reminder to eat the wretch. Yeah, so true. Yeah. It's funny because the idea of actually eating people, obviously terrible, right? But see, whenever people say eat the rich, I'm always like, wouldn't that be something? We just go get, like, the richest of the rich and just put them on a plate for the poorest of the poor. Then again, this is the whole thing with the like, eat the rich is the same as the landlord thing. It's like, you know, it's not quite as simple as, you know, it's not quite as simple as we make out, you know? In Wushang, it's don't eat the dead. And yet, like in most of those kind of games, they do. I'd wager that every From Software game and every single Souls Pretender, you could bottle the plot down to people were told not to blank, and then people did it anyway, and now the world is in the state it's in. That's like the... Every From Software is like, well, people were told not to bring people back from the dead, and then they did. Or people were told not to eat other humans' flesh, but they did, and now here we... Like, every Souls-like has some sort of, like... We were told just to not do that one bad thing, but now people are doing it. Landlords aren't the problem. Corporations that purchase it, yeah. I think that's one of those things. I think that's one of the reasons that people... I think tarring everyone with a brush pushes more people away than it helps, you know? I've got, like, really left-leaning friends who I adore, who are trans, so it's natural that they lean left, and that's, yeah, you know, same. But, like, there's an element of us, like, just pushing everyone away who isn't us. Oh, you don't follow 100% what we believe in, then you are a far-right MAGA moron. You know, it's like, I think not finding that middle ground actually causes more harm than good in a lot of instances. So it's like, I don't want to, like, ever... I'm not even sure what I'm rambling about, honestly, but it's just, yeah. It's always good to remember there is a lot of grey in these scenarios. But some of them were actual villains, yeah. Landlord as a class is cathartic but not politically useful, but landlordism as an economic pattern is deeply damaging. Yeah, I feel that. I've mentioned this before. I'm not trying to be like, they're the problem and not me, but we own the flat we lived in. We bought the place. We saved up and bought our little flat. And then we moved to the capital city. And we decided to rent out our flat back home. So we are landlords. But we only charge what the place costs. Like, we don't actually make any money off of it. Like, it's not about that. It's just about having it in case we ever need to move back to our hometown. So we only charge exactly the amount that the rent costs. And multiple times... Would you believe how much hassle me and my partner get from the other people in the building? I've told this on stream before, but I'll tell you again. If you, all of the... I don't know how if it works everywhere else in the world like this, but in Scotland, all of the flats that are being rented out in a building need to be within the same bracket of price. You cannot be charging £100 a month for your flat if the flat upstairs is charging £1,000 a month. Like, you all need to be within a same bracket. And apparently, me and my partner are the one flat keeping the bracket down. And we have been asked multiple times, could you just double your rent so that the rest of us also can? And me and my partner have had to be like, get fucked. Like, every time the people we've rented that flat out to have been students, or one was a struggling nurse. Like, there's no, but we have been reached by, like, the homeowner's authority or whatever multiple times to be like, did you know you could triple or quadruple the rent you're charging? It's like, yeah, we do, but fuck it, leave us alone. Like, I'm not trying to be like, oh, we're so good and everyone else is so evil. I'm just being honest with you. Like, we have been approached multiple times with this bullshit. Like, Sometimes it's just other people who rent flats in our building being angry. I can't raise my rent because of you. And other times it's like schmoozers being like, did you know you could make so much more money? And it's just like, fucking leave us alone. God damn, it's so gross. The world's so gross. Get the hell out of here. We're not raising our rent so that you can double yours. Go straight to the bin. There's me ranting. Sorry. It's so annoying, yeah, it's gross. It's really gross. And a couple of times, the weather has affected the building. The flat we rent, the roof has been affected in that building by the weather a couple of times. And would you believe when all the owners of the flats are getting together to split the share of fixing the roof, there will always be at least one of the other owners who will make a comment about me and my partner paying like less of a share. Flat 11 are probably only going to pay half the roof. You know, like they'll make some sort of dig about us paying less for the maintenance because we charge less for it's fucking so annoying. I want to punch that guy in the head. It's always the same dude, the dude that owns the flat directly above ours. It's always him and this one other woman being like, we're only making thousands because of you. Go to the sea and do not come back. Sorry, I've gotten extremely distracted ranting. I've gotten extremely distracted ranting about my life. Could you kindly just become greedy pigs and quadruple rent for the single mother of fact? Yeah, that's essentially what I read when I see that message. That is essentially what every time I get these messages from these other landlords, it's like, but don't you know you could be richer? And it's like, if I wanted to be rich, I wouldn't be trying to become a streamer. Like, leave us alone. Do you really think if money was my end goal, this would be the... Like, come on. I want to play video games and talk about video games. Go straight to the sea. Rian King, thick bits in the building. Thick bits in the building. Hello everyone, sorry. I get really distracted just ranting my little heart out sometimes. Come up with that idea. No idea what personally. Initial law is just dumb. It is to prevent price gouging. You mean the law about keeping the prices in the same building within a certain range? See if that law wasn't in place. I'd be very interested to see what the flat above us costs compared to ours. I'd be very interested. I imagine people would think that someone died in our flat and that's why it's cheaper than the others. Yeah, if that rule wasn't in place, the people in my building would be charging loads. It's not even that, like, nice a place. It's not, the place we first lived is not, like, in a nice part of town. It's just, like, a shitty little flat in the middle of, like, the outskirts of the place we used to live. It's nothing special. But yeah, the people who own flats in that building really, really want to be price gouging, and we're, like, the one barrier. It's pretty funny. Sorry. Ranting about this. Oh, right. Back to it. It's nice to talk about this stuff with people. It's cool. It's cool to see people's perspectives and stuff like that in the chat. Sometimes I get so... Because I'm such a shut-in, like, for those of you that don't know, I'm a complete shut-in. I don't talk to anyone. I really do not engage with the world at all. Except I've discovered that turning a camera on and letting people see me play games is how I like engaging with people. So, but besides this, I am a complete shut-in. So I'm always trying to, like, remind myself, you should too, everyone should, but I'm always trying to remind myself that, like, I have formed my opinions on everything based on, like, my little sliver of the world, you know, like, none of us have the full picture on anything, and yet we form our opinions and our beliefs on, like, what little we know, and it's like, it's sort of just worth reminding myself all the time that, like, I'm a complete shut-in, and it's very likely that what I think is right about most things is me only seeing, like, a tiny sliver of the actual full information, you know? So I sometimes really like coming into the chat and talking about something and being like, oh, look, there is at least one other person on Earth that sees it the same way as me. That's good to know. That's good to know. Oh, I'm really ranting today, sorry. We're just ranting while we grind. But it actually means truthful rant man. You've got... Nero, truthful rant man. Trams. Aren't trams like... Trams are just trains that are above... No, because trains are above ground. So trams are underground. Trams are... I don't know. This piece of music, this music that's playing when we've been in any of like the like dungeon areas, I really like it. Mount Ember, we are really... Oh. Wait. I don't see the way through. I don't see it. I don't see it. We push this one up, then we can't push that one. Who lacks critical information? Me. So we'd push this one up? Is that what we'd... And then we'd push this one across. Yeah. No, because then we push this one across and then this one can't... Then we're stuck. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, we're here. We're right here. We're right fucking here. How many balls have we got? How many balls have we got? Oh my god, right, wait. Wait, stop. We've got 11 Ultra Balls. That is not enough. Will we just try it with 11 balls and then we'll kill him if we can't? Yeah, screw it. Right, let me think about this. Can we put you to sleep or something? Huh. I've been continuing to solve Enchanted Castle Puzzle Hunt with a team, and there was a cool recent puzzle that was just disguised as a bunch of AITA posts. Oh, really? Weird. You need a fire type, except not really. Yeah. Baba Is You. I love a good puzzle. I'm looking for... There's a couple of puzzle games I've heard I'm really going to enjoy, and it's Baba Is You and... It's about a well or deep, or it's that one guy made it. It's meant to be really, really good. People compare it to Metroid. Animal Well, yeah. I have been told I will fucking adore Animal Well because it not only has the puzzle depth of all the puzzle games I love, but it has like the environmental atmosphere and storytelling of like a Metroid. And those two things combined into one sounds too good to be true for me. So I've got a feeling I am going to absolutely adore Animal Well. There's a handful of games, there's maybe 5 games that the people who know me say, when you finally get round to this, it's going to be one of your favourite games of all time. And I'm like, I'll be the judge of that. It's things like Hollow Knight and Animal Well. I have been told that I am going to absolutely adore those when I get to them. And I believe it. I really do. I'm excited to get to them one day. Right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's just do this. We're sending in Lapras. If we, to quote whatever 80s movie it was, if he dies, he dies. Oh, you are really cool looking. Oh, I kind of want you. I want you. Okay. Okay. We hit him with a body slam to try and disorientate. What's the word? Confuse? You can't set fire to a Watermon, you stupid bird. It's happened. He's paralyzed. Right, here we go. Here we go. This is it. This is it. We're going to body slam this thing down to nothing. He's paralyzed. We catch him. Bam. I like that the 3 legendary birds are 1, 2, and 3 in Spanish. Yeah, I actually didn't know that as like a dumb white kid that only speaks English until I was much, much older. Someone was like, yeah, it's like uno, dos, tres. I was like, oh, so it is. I couldn't believe it. Whoa. Hey. Hey. You cut that out right now. Imagine we lost our Mon. That would have been fun. That would have been fun. Pretty sure Nero has the opposite opinion on the birds as every other 9-year-old. Yeah, I imagine when I was a kid, I would have thought Zapdos was the coolest one by miles. He's all spiky and electric and so cool. But like looking at him now, I'm like, Right, will you survive another body slam? Will you survive a cheeky wee body slam, maybe? Maybe you don't. Maybe you do. Ah, we're gonna find out. Don't die. Don't die. Don't you dare die. Yes! Oh my god, we're gonna catch this sucker. After we've healed. We're gonna catch the sucker after we've healed. Pinky Power diving deep into the difference between versions of transport. Right. We have 11 chances to put this flaming creature in our backpack and never use it again. 1 down. Get out of here with that flamethrower. Get out of here right now with that flamethrower. Get in my bag. I love trains! I read that the same way I read that message that Spirit wrote where he was like, I love birds and dinosaurs. I read that like that. I love trains! You aren't even mashing A, B, A, B, A, B while the ball is thinking, what, is that like a pro technique? You smash A and B to, okay, let's try it, hold on then. Ah, it didn't work. Must not be tapping it fast enough. Is that something like kids do to like, we'll catch it better if we tap the button? Get in the ball, you... Get in the ball. Right, here we go, here we go. One little shake, no, not even one little shake or a one bounce or nothing. Get in the ball. Here we go, here we go. 1 shake. 2 shakes! 3 shakes! No! I really thought we had it. I really thought that was it there. The chance is 2.8 for each ball. 2.8%. Great. That's just what I want to hear. That is just what I want to hear. Right, we got 3 chances left, and then I'm gonna drown this stupid bird. Last ball, here we go. Dear... Is there a god in Pokemon? Like, is there a Christianity in this world? Who do they believe in? Who do we pray to in this world that this ball works? Dear Poke Jesus. Dear Arceus, dear mighty Arceus, we ask that you catch this flaming bird. Ah! God is dead. Religion is a lie. Ah! Get drowned, you stupid bird! Thanks, but no thanks. You might have prayed to your false god before your literal Hail Mary attempt. So this is the volcano. This is what we came here for. It is over. We did not get the... So what was the item the guys were talking about? Remember those two dudes were like, oh, there's an item about here. Let's go speak to them again. Hang on. Were they up here? The chance of catching him in 11 balls was 26.8%. Although the maths on that would be weird, right? Because, like, 11 chances at 2 point whatever percent isn't actually just 11 times 2 point. There's, like... It's not that simple, is it? It's, like, something different. I don't know. Next time, big 40 balls. It can't eat all of them all yet. Well, I mean, it took us 30 with the other two. So we don't get a shot at him again, right? I can't come back here. I can't come back here more kittied out and try and catch him again. That's just not how it works. He respawns. Does he really? Oh, shit. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, okay. Blargini has hit level 40. Oh my god, the team are growing! Exo Unmanuko on deck. Welcome in, Unmanuko. How you doing? I know how to do probabilities. Nice, Vanillas. I'm very happy to hear that. I do not. That's partner territory. I've mentioned this before, but my partner's an accountant. So when it comes to anything even remotely mathematical, I'm just like, help, please. Do the numbers. I will sometimes refer to my partner as a living calculator. She doesn't appreciate that. Apparently accountancy's a bit more than just doing numbers, but I don't know. I'll just keep calling her a living calculator. Dune Coded. I really enjoyed that movie. If you're talking about the Dune movie, yeah, I really, really enjoyed it. Never saw the second one, but I really enjoyed the first one. Apparently there's books of them, but like reading text off a bit of paper like it's the 18th century or something. Give me a break. You know, video games exist. I was called living calculator in school. No way. I know how to do probabilities. I probably won't get laid today. Rian King do be regularly saying stuff in chat that makes me laugh, so I really appreciate that. Right, someone tell me. Am I missing the thing they're talking about? That treasure the admin's been talking about should be here. Am I missing this treasure? Or is it the bird? Should I be using the item finder to look for whatever they're talking about? Internet, the mentats were raised as a living calculators because humanity sworn off the computer. Oh, interesting, okay. Lisan Al-Gaib. I like all the terminology. I don't really understand Dune, but the terminology is so cool. Like, they won't refer to him as the king, they'll refer to him as like the desert mouse. It's just like, this is cool. I saw someone basically saying that, like, what Lord of the Rings is to fantasy, Dune is to sci-fi. It is like the definitive, deep, lore-filled, like, if that's what you want, that is the way to get it. And as you maybe know or don't know, I am fucking obsessed with Lord of the Rings. I love that world. I'm endlessly fascinated by the Middle-earth lore. So I think that is what appeals to me about Dune, is knowing that it's basically like, it is for grass. You know, it is for high fantasy. What Lord of the Rings is? It's pretty cool, honestly. I would say Foundation instead of Dune. I've never even heard of Foundation. Tell me about that. What is that? I have no idea what the rockets are talking about. Okay, cool, right. If the rockets aren't talking about something specifically, we can just ignore them. Isaac Asimov. Oh. You know where you hear about Asimov a lot? In video games. I've played so many games where the villain is a fan of Asimov. BioShock was one of them. My job has us do career goals and whatnot and encourage us to use ChatGPT. That's so gross. That's so gross. That's mad. These like AI like are not ready for prime time. Like they are not ready to be mass used at the corporate level the way they are now. It is absolutely insane. Right. I think YouTube, hello YouTube, if you're watching here. Actually, if you're watching this on YouTube, you're like these many hours in. Please let me know. I'd love to know that anyone is seeing this. But that's not the... What I'm going to say here, YouTube, is it looks like it is grind time. I am not sure how much of this I will edit out. You might, in a few minutes, just see a click of the fingers and we're all level 54. I might not edit all of this and this video is like 8 hours long and it's just me grinding. I'm not sure. But it looks like it is grind time. It looks like there is nothing left to do but get the team ready for the big finale. So when is the Nuzlocke ending? Pinky? The only thing we have left to do... The only thing is fight the Final Four. That is the last task, is fight the Elite Four. But to do that, we need to get this ragtag group of misfits up to level. Quiz break, no, none of that. I always end up taking a lot of time doing those spirit. I don't want to like cut in the middle of a YouTube with something that might drain all my energy and then I don't have time for the second half. Just all of that stuff after we've finished, if there's energy for it. If not, we do it next day. But yeah, I don't want to not finish this because we did other stuff. I actually should be taking a break. God, it's been 3.5 hours. What am I doing? Right. The internet, if any of the Pokemon sickos are in the building and they disagree that this is the place to level up, please let me know. But I did a Google search, I did multiple internets, and they told me that if you want to level up for the Elite Four in Pokemon Red, these are the men. These two right here. They said that the entire point is that you run back and forward from this spring. When do the Twitch VODs get uploaded to YouTube? Every day. We put up a video every day. Most of this playlist is already up on YouTube. It's all on my Twitch. Like, if you're on the Twitch, you go down to the videos. This Nuzlocke is the main thing there. But yeah, also all gets uploaded to YouTube. We do one video every day on the YouTube, or at least we plan to. But for the last couple of months, it has been 2 videos, because it's one video and an episode of Blueprints. I've still got so many days of Blueprints left to upload. I've got like a back catalogue. I could stop streaming for like a month and we'd still be able to upload a day of Blueprints every day. So Yeah, it's been good. It's been good. It's actually been really cool. I am loving doing this way more than I thought I would. I am having a great time streaming and uploading everything to the YouTube, and it's all so cool. I'm having a great time. Anyway. So, can I fight these at the same time? A V Seeker, they both start jumping up and down. Now, will you both fight me? No, you won't. I have to fight you one at a time. Okay, this is the grind spot. YouTube, I'll see you in a bit, or I won't. I don't know. I might edit this out, I might not. It depends how long it takes to grind these things. Actually, should we do a bit of maths? We are on the very end of the grindathon. I've been grinding up against these two men all day. They've made all my creatures big and strong. Honestly, I think it's us I'm better afraid of the scope. I play a lot of PoE. 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 Don't tell me. I love when people use abbreviations for games. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. PoE. PoE. Don't bloody tell me it's Path of Exile. It's Path of Exile, isn't it? Yep. Want to hear something crazy? Yeah, go on. You want to hear something crazy? This is the song written for the train chase. This is the chase Rocky and Ken. He tried to kill me with a forklift. What? I hit my temple with a rake. I hit my temple with a rake. Xena, I imagined, like in the cartoons, the rake was lying down and you like stood on it and it like swung up and hit you. Like Sideshow Bob. Not like that. You mean you just had it in your hand and accidentally whacked yourself with it? Xena, go back to bed. Yeah, Xena needs some rest. I can spend as I want in that grid, and B, if I see you are online, I can ask whenever about play. Unmanoko, if my lasting memory is that people could come and ask me about Final Fantasy, I will die happy. So yes, you absolutely can come and ask me any questions about Final Fantasy ever. But yes, with the sphere grid, don't worry about it too much. You'll end up getting more. You'll end up getting more than you like need. Like don't worry about that at all. But I get you. I think that was one of the things that put me off it when I was younger. When it first came out, I was like, this seems really complex. I don't know. Am I doing it right? Am I? But yeah, it's actually pretty straightforward. I can die happy part. I'll consider that. Whoa. It doesn't have to. I don't have to die soon. You don't need to, don't worry about it. You don't need help with that. We've done it. We've actually done it. That's it. 51, 51, 54, 54, 50. It's fucking done. Oh my god. Right, okay. So, do we gamble? Is it gamble time? Thank you, Manuko. Thank you. Oh shit, we took off the person who had fly. Oh shit, shit. We're gonna have to run back. We're gonna have to run back. Damn it. Oh, I'm nervous. I'm like nervous. We're gonna fight the Elite Four, and we might die. We might just lose it all. Oh, I don't want to... No, don't make me fight in the grass. I don't care. Let me go gamble. Oh. Rapidash. Level 40 Rapidash. What if they're going? Nah, we don't need to worry about that. We do not need to worry about them over leveling. We're just going to keep this guy up the front here. So we've got quite a few levels before we over level. Can you just kill this stupid horse? What are you doing? Kill the horse! Ah! Right, I don't... Give me an ether. Where's the... It's not ether, it's... What is it? What's it called? What's the one that stops me getting into fights? Repel, right. How long have we been live? 7 hours? Oh my god. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we bloody doing? You know what? It's actually probably better that I teach fly to one of the flying things, right? Rather than like going back and getting... Yeah, let's do that. I'm changing my mind. We're actually going to give... We're going to go give fly... to Zappy Buns. Ran all this way only to decide that I'm going to use fly. Drill Peck 108, a corkscrew attack with sharp beak. Detect enables user every all attack. Nah. Although fly and Drill Peck are sort of the same, right? Thunder, a weak electrical shock that's sure to cause paralysis. How are you doing, Creed? I'm getting rid of Detect. I'm losing Detect. Right. Oh, you have to take the boat back. You can't just fly from here. No. Wait, no, I want to leave. Shit, no. Take me home. 1 island, 2 island, 3. Oh, I already am home. Sorry, I'm a moron. I'm a moron. Right. Do we really need to spend like 20 minutes gambling for a single move? Probably not. In fact, should we just spend the last of our money on coins? How many coins can I buy? 500 for 10,000. Shit, we might be able to... We might not even need to gamble. We might not even need to gamble. Hang on. Oh my god, we might not even need to gamble. Is this too good to be true? It's part of the fun. There will be no fun today, alright? Today is a serious day. Today is an extremely serious day. Might as well give it one quick pull though, right? Might as well get one wee stack of sevens, eh? Just one wee, like, we might as well just get sevens once. Just one wee hit of the dopamine, you know? One wee... What's the harm in just gambling for a little bit, you know? Who's gonna get hurt with... You know, who's really gonna... Is this the machine? Is this the machine? Yeah, no, wait, is it the... Oh! We've sped it up. We sped it up, okay. This is the machine. Okay, okay. We just get one wee stack of sevens. One wee pile of sevens. Just for a good wee dopamine hit, you know, just to say that we did it. Oh, that was close. Oh! Right, that's enough. There's our 7s. We did it. Let's go. We exchange coins for prizes. Thunderbolt. Oh my god, we've actually done it. Chat. 7 hours ago, we talked about the plan of making it through Victory Road, of exploring Creepy Island, of climbing the volcano, of grinding to level up, and of gambling to buy this move. And we have now done it all. Am I avoiding the Elite Four? Yeah. Yeah, I am. Am I scared? Oh, you better believe. Was it Thunderbolt or Thunder we just bought? Shit. Wait. A brutal lightning attack that may also leave the foe paralyzed. A strong electrical attack that may also leave the foe... Oh, it's that one, right? It's got to be Thunderbolt. It's got to be Thunderbolt, I think. That's the one we just bought. I think. So we give it to Zappy Buns. Thank you, Dee Dee. Oh my god, it's time. It's time. We lose Thunder Wave. When will this week end? A great question. Right. Oh shit, it is actually time. Oh, I feel sick. Let's put Blergini up front. No, okay, where are you? Where are you, sickos? I need one of the sickos. No spoilers. Who do we want up front for this fight? That is not a good idea. Okay. Dee Dee up front. Dee Dee up front. There's a prediction. What's the prediction? That I'm gonna die? That is also not a good idea. Oh my god. Right, so Lapras up front then. Lapras up front for the first fight, right? I'm gonna be real. Your team won't have the best time with the first of the Elite Four. Ah. Really? Damn. Shit. You being serious? Oh, wait. We should do the thing. We should do the items. Now we can do... I'm going to give them all a Blurg Bomb. Right. Someone stop me. These items... But it would be a good idea to get Lapras Thunderbolt. No. No, we just got a Thunderbolt. You want to give Lapras a Thunderbolt as well? Do I just start eating these now? Zinc to raise your base SP. Carbos for speed. HP up. We eat these now. HP up. Use. We just give these to Blargini, right? We buff Blargini to the moon. I'm doing it. These items, this is the time. It's time to buff. Blargini can take an item. Tell me I'm doing the right thing here. Tell me I'm not. But these items are permanent stat increases, and we've been keeping them until now. SP attack. Who does SP attack? Dee Dee? Xena? It's not a bad idea since Dragonite is an all-rounder. Base attack stat? Dee Dee? I don't know. It won't have any effect. Oh, Dee Dee. Question for the teacher. See the fact that it says it won't have any effect. Does that mean she can't take any more of these at all, or just that stat? It won't have any effect. Oh, I think DD might be... Right, DD's had too many. DD's has too many of these. Can we give them to... Yeah, let's just... Will we just pump Blurgini full of vitamins? Base SP defense, base SP defense. Yeah, again, we're just going to keep giving these out to Blurgini until the game tells me we can't. I'm just going to feed all of these buffs to Blurgini until the game says, stop doing that. She's taken too many drugs. You've overdosed the Blurgini. You are culpable for this creature's death. Right. How long do they last for? They're permanent, apparently. They're permanent. It won't have any effect. It won't have any effect. It won't have any effect. Oh, is that... Can nobody else have these then? It won't. Protein is their base attack. So we give this to Lapras, no effect. We give it to Blurgini, no effect. Okay, then we don't give it to Xena, so we give it to Hydrokuno. They might all be maxed from the amount of trainer battles and wild battles you've used them in. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I dig that. These two, the two birds, still have space for them. We're just going to put all of this on them. SP attack stat, yep, sure. We're just going to keep... We might as well. We might as well. Let's make sure we've got the Quick Claw. Any more of these? Any more of these things that... Nah, okay, right. Then let's make sure we've got the Quick Claw on whoever we're putting in the front for this battle. No, let's just leave it how it is, actually. Yeah, screw it. Okay. Oh my god. Right, come on then. I'm actually going to nip to the bathroom. I've taken one break in 7 hours, and that's really not good for me. Last time I did that, I was like all shaky after the stream. Do you want an extra rare candy before you go? One rare... Yeah, give me one. Sure, tell me. If I can get it easy, tell me. Cerulean City. Okay, come on then. We'll do one. We'll do one. We really do need all the help we can get. Celadon, Saffron, Cerulean. Top left building and go through the back door. Oh, I think I maybe already got the item that was... It's here. It's about here somewhere, right? Yeah, I think we found this. I think we got this when we were here. Ah, that's unfortunate. I really thought we had another one. Right. We're going to fly there, and then I need to go to the bathroom. I desperately need to go. I'm not going to take like a proper break. I'm not going to put up words on stream. We are going to beat this. I just need to go to the bathroom. I am full of nervous energy. Me too. YouTube, welcome back. It is time. I'm not sure how much of this you have seen. I'm likely going to cut out a lot of the grinding. We did a lot of grinding YouTube. I'm not sure. I'm probably going to show you us making important decisions like who's on the team and who isn't. But we're here. We've made our team. We've given them the items they need. We have pumped Blurgini full of growth hormones. And we have done the best we can do. It is finally time. And I'm nervous. I'm like actually... It's finally time. Here we go. Here we go. Who's your lead? Well, I said I was going to put DD up front. And they were like, that's not a good idea. Chat was like, nah, that's not a good idea. So I said, I'll put Lapras up. I'll put Xena up front, I think, oh, that's not a good idea. I don't know who the person we're fighting here, I don't know what they're up to. The first person, so I don't know. Right, we might as well spend our points on HP and status problems, so we just buy as many of them as there is. HP and heal status problems, yeah, we'll just... What's that? No, what's the... Wait. Yeah, no, wait, not full restore. Yes, full restore. Restores the HP and heals the... Right, okay, yes, then just fill me full of these. There we go. There's all the money spent. Here we go. So yes, for this first fight, I don't know who we're up against, but for this first fight, we have taken Lapras up front. Barapras. Let's do it. From here on, you face the Elite Four one by one. Thank you, Spirit Weasel. Good luck in the chat. If you win, a door opens to the next trainer. Good luck. Oh shit, you look cool. You look really cool. Who are you? Welcome to the Pokemon League. I am Lorelei of the Elite Four. No one can best me when it comes to icy Pokemon. Ice. Okay. We don't have fire. Okay. Ice. Ice is weak to fire and... Huh. Ha ha ha! Are you ready? Oh, look at the bet! Oh, that's cool. Oh shit, Lorelei. I do not want to alarm you, but 4 of your 6 Pokemon are weak to ice. Are you serious? 4 of them are weak to ice. Let me figure this out on my own. 4 of them are weak to ice. This one's weak to ice because it's flying. This one's weak to ice because it's flying. How are there 2 more that are weak to ice? And is Lapras one of them? Fuck. Dragons are lizards and so cold-blooded. Right. Ah. Plants die in the water. But ice is... That's not... I don't like that. I thought plants beat water. That's the whole thing. Crops don't do well in the winter. Oh my god, then what do we use? Do I safeguard? I'm gonna safeguard. Right, the party's been covered by a veil. It started to hail. So do we... Move animations. I'll turn them on after this. We turned them off for the grinding. So just a little body slam for you? Not really. You're not gonna get hurt by Surf, are you? You're a Watermon. Yeah, that's useless. And you're not gonna get hurt by Ice Beam, because you are made of ice. Ah! You are not the one. Do we have any rock throwers? We do. We do have rock throw on someone. Hang on. Hang on. We got rock smash, which is a fighting. He said winter, not water. Yeah, fair. That makes sense. Ghost Psychic. Slam. Fire Blast. We've got Fire Blast. Could we send Blurgini in? What type are you? Just Dragon. Is Dragon weak to ice? You're gonna tell me dragons are weak to ice, aren't you? Blurgini's weak to dragons are weak to ice. Get fucking shit. So Xena is the only one not weak to ice. Shit. Right, we'll leave Lapras in for now then. We'll leave Lapras in for now. Now, as you know, we want to level up. Get the... Yeah, I'm now seeing why people were like, you probably want a fire type. You're probably going to need a fire. You're specifically going to want a fire type. I see it now. I'm there. I feel you. Oh my god, I'm so glad you guys are here to, like, support through this. Yes, I will change Pokemon. I am going to put in Blargini. Because we need Blargini to be getting XP. We need the XP on Blargini. What if I hit you with a Fire Blast real quick? Are you just going to die? You're just going to die if I hit you with a Fire Blast real quick. The leftovers! Blargini's got the leftovers for the heal. Oh, you love to see it. Okay, okay, we're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it. We're doing it, everyone's fine. Everyone's fine. Watch out for your pee-pee. We can build that back up after the fight. For now, we just need to survive. So is this thing water? So doing fire would do nothing. Do we just swap out... This thing's water and ice, I'd wager? Or is it ice and something else? Are you water? It's water psychic. It's not even ice. Shit. So do we swap out? If you're psychic... Maybe Xena has something to say. Oh, we've got insomnia and it protected us, yes! I don't really know what that means, but we got protected by insomnia. You'll love to see it. Right, Shadow Ball, because he's psychic? Oh my god, yes, here we go. Here we go. Drowsy's insomnia made it ineffective getting the bin, Xena. You're doing it, Xena! You're doing it, Xena! Right. 2 down. How many more have you got? Have you got a full team of 6? Ball in his shadow till he dies. You've got 2 more. Okay, okay, okay. Now, Lapras we know is water and ice. So fire would just be like neutral to it. Are you water and ice? I think you're water and ice. So we are going to pull you back. And we're going to send in Dee Dee? We're going to send in Dee Dee. Yeah, maybe it's Xena actually. Maybe it's Xena, actually. No, don't be confused. No, don't hit yourself! Xena, please. Xena, please. Oh. Okay, okay. We're gonna actually leave Z now. We're gonna heal and we're gonna leave Z now. Shadow Ball, maybe? Don't be confused. No, don't hurt yourself. Nah, we cannot be having a confuse. This is nah. You are confused, and that is extremely dangerous. Okay, maybe we send in our own Lapras. That'll do. That'll do. Blast him with fire. He's water. It won't really do much. He's made of water. Ice Beam did nothing to this jabroni. Yeah, we need a, okay, we're both paralyzed. That's fantastic. We're both paralyzed. That's superb. Just what we need. Just what we need. Fantastic. Nope, nope. Stop going in the bag. Stop going in the bag. Christ. How many of them she got in her bag? Paralyzed, nice, right. Give me that goddamn heal. Give me the heal. Only 2. I believe only 2. No way, she's actually only got a limit of them. I was joking. There's actually only so many of them the characters have. That's really bloody useful, actually. That's great to know. You're done for. You are done for. Do not be confused. Do not hit yourself in the face. Please stop this. We are at the final show here. Do not hit yourself in the face. Please stop. Have I just... No. Please fucking no. Shit. This sucks. I'm sweating. You can survive one more hit. Do not. Do not. We snapped out of our confusion. But we're paralyzed. Yes. Okay, okay. Tell me that Blurg Mom has leveled up. Blurgini hasn't leveled up. We need to send in... We need that level. We need this level, Blurgini. Who you got? Who you got? What the fuck is that? What type are you? Get fire blasted. It missed. No, no! Oh my god! Absolutely not! Fuck! Oh my Christ on a bicycle. fell asleep. Are you... Lapras, can you just carry, please? Can you just carry us through this? I'm having a nightmare. Come on. Yes! Oh my god, we did it! Blargini didn't gain enough XP to level up. No! No! Oh my god, we did it! We actually did it! Oh my god, we bloody did it. Oh, that's so exciting. Right. Level cap is now 56. You're better than I thought. Go on ahead. You only get a taste of the Pokemon League's power. Right. Y'all, the level cap is now 56. We've got rare candies to play with. Now, we're just going to use one of them straight up on Blurgmom right now. We're going to use one on Blurgmom right now. She's tiny bits of XP away, but I want it for the second fight. Come to us, whoever you are. Whatever you look like now. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, he's a big orange friendly dinosaur. Holy crap, look at this thing. Oh, you are really cool looking. Trying to learn wing attack. Yes, please go. Do it. Do whatever you need to. Let's see. A flying move. The four struck with large imposing wings spread out. Okay, so then we lose... We lose Slam. Oh, we can teach it Dragon Claw. Yeah, okay, right. We're going to swap Slam for Wing Attack. And then purposely, after leveling Blargini up to this monster, we can now go into our... Thank you for reminding me. Thank you so much for reminding me. We go in here, we go... Dragon something. Dragon Claw. Yes. And we replace the other dragon move that someone said is kind of doo-doo. The Twister. Amazing. Right. Level cap is 56 for these next lot. So... we go bag, we go... Oh, see, now this is the question. This is the question. Who gets it? It's DD, right? We just keep DD. We just keep DD at max level. But it's gotta be. Has it gotta be? Has it gotta be? We like Xena a lot. We like a psychic. Maybe we go level your birds. They're the backup. They're the backup team. They are the backup team. The birds. And don't forget to heal. Yes, very true. Right. We put DD up to 56. We put... I'm gonna say Xena. I like a psychic. I'm gonna put Xena up to 56. Oh shit, we've only got 3 of these left. Oh my god, this is gonna be tough. Right, now we get in, we heal. So I can't, there's no... Oh my god, are we not spoiling? Yeah, I know nothing about this goat, man. No spoilers, no nothing. No! No! Oh, I thought it was going to start the fight. Oh my god, I thought it was just going to start the fight. Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ. Right. Heal. Heal right now. Bruh. Get that lemonade in your bones right now. We're having fun. We're having fun. We need a BPM for Nero under his camp. Yeah, it would not be good. It would not be good. You do not want to see my BPM right now. Right. We want Awakening for the sleepy. We want Paralyze Heal for Baraprus. A Geiger counter in an antique store. We're gonna go Pokemon. We're gonna take our Pride and Joy. Our one. Our right hand. The leader of the pack. We're gonna put her up front. And we are gonna take on this shirtless man. I am Bruno of the Elite Four. Through rigorous training, people and Pokemon can become stronger. I've lived and trained with my fighting Fighting! Xena! Oh, sir, you're in a lot of trouble, actually. You're in a lot of trouble, sir. Onyx. We can just smash an Onyx with DD, right? Grass? Rock? That's a thing. Yeah. Yeah! Come on! Come on! The animations. Shit. Remind me after this fight. Yes, the animations. You're right, you're right, you're right. DD is about to stomp this thing. I am not afraid of you, Bruno. I ain't afraid of you, Bruno. Not even remotely. Sky uppercut. No thanks. Get your little boxing gloves away. Go sit down, Hitmonchan. This shit looking like the Elite Three. Yeah, this guy's about to get. DD, you just hold on. You just wait right there, my precious plant lady. I'm so sorry that man hit you. I'm so sorry. Here, take a full heal. You don't deserve that. Yeah, he's kicking a tree. This guy was trained on kicking trees. Oh my god, he keeps hitting! Shit! Right, DD, eat another one of these. Eat another one, quick, before the bad man comes. I'm so sorry that man kicked you like that. Yes, he missed. Right, here we go. Get him, DD! Right, okay. This is what we prepared for. This is what 70 hours of us banging our head against this game, losing all of these heroes that we've lost along the way. It was for this series of 4 battles. He's getting one-shotted by DD. All of DD's training was for this moment. Who you got next? Oh. He's like Goro. He's got 4 arms. Huh, that didn't do a great deal. You might actually be a little tough. Should we give you a... Should we seed this man? He was seeded. He was seeded. Yeah, it'd be cool with the attack animations. Let's get them on. What about Earthquake on this thing? What about Earthquake on this sucker? Not really. Not really. Just keep Razor Leafing him then, DD. Let's hit him with that Razor Leaf. It raised its physical defense. Yeah, I saw that. The little villain that he is. Full restore, you piece of trash. Right. He buffed himself and debuffed you. Be prepared. Is that... Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh my god, have we just beaten 2 of the 4? Have we beaten 2 of the 4? See you later, Bruno. He's already sitting on the ground. Go put a shirt on. Go put some shoes on, Bruno. My job is done. Go face your next challenge. Oh my god, he bloody did it. He bloody did it. Right, okay. Heal time. Heal time. Oh, it's a raid. It is a raid. You are here just in time. We are deep in the finale of this. We are 2 in to the final 4. You bitched Bruno so hard. Spirit Weasel is doing predictions in the chat because he's a lovely boy. That's how Mar died, yeah, Vanillus, you're right. I remember that like it was yesterday. Right, what's the level cap for the next character? Should we go in and see what the place looks like? Listen to the music. This is Psychic or Ghost. This is the same music that was in the spooky place. You're either Psychic or Ghost. I'm gonna say Ghost. So Xena. Level cap's 58 here. Level cap is 58 here. Okay, so then we go rare candies. We give 2 of them to Xena. No, maybe we spread them out a bit. Xena's 57. Future Sight. Hold up, Xena. What you learning? What you learning this late in the game, Xena? 2 turns after this move is used, the foe is attacked psychically. Psychically. I couldn't read that word, and that doesn't seem like a very good... Is this good? Nah. No thanks. Bye! Right, so we're gonna rare candy... 56, 57, 55, 54... I'm gonna say we give one of these to Lapras. And we give the last one to Blurg... Oh! What are you learning, Lapras? What are you learning? Sheer Cold. The foe is attacked with ultimate cold that causes fainting if it is hit. Oh, I see. It's like a 30% chance to get like an instant kill. Yeah, okay, fair. I dig it. You need some PP on your body slam, Lapras. You need some PP on your body slam. Where's the PP moves? Which berry is the PP berry? Lepa. Is that the only one for PPs? Are you the... Yeah, you are. Great. Okay, so let's just use the one of these we've got on Lapras's body slam. Let's take our last Let's take our last rare candy and give it to... Jesus Christ, I don't know. Let's give it to Dee Dee. Why not? If in doubt, give it to Dee Dee. So, this place is purple. And as we've discovered so far in Pokemon, purple can represent Ghost, Psychic, or Poison. So, we've got it down to 3. But the spooky music suggests that it's either Ghost or Psychic rather than Poison. And since that is the case, we're putting Xena in first. Let's go. Let's go. Move animations. No, I just clicked on the lady. No. I hear Oak's taken a lot of interest in you, child. That old duff was once tough and handsome, but that was decades ago. He's a shadow of his former self. Now he just wants to fiddle with his Pokédex, don't we all? He's wrong. Pokemon are for battling. You're gross. I'll show you how a real trainer battles. Come on then, old lady. Come on then, old lady. Be having you. Let's be having you. I can't believe we're doing it. Gengar, that's a ghost. We know what beats ghost. Ghost beats ghost, is that right? Ghost beats ghost? Ghost beats ghost. Oh no, but ghost beats psychic. Shit. Shit. Please just finish this thing off. Please, please, please just finish this thing off. Shit. Shit. A bat, flying and poison. So we leave Xena in. We heal Xena. Were you about to do headbutt? I was actually considering it. Would that not have been okay? Oh, right, because he's ghost. You can't do normal moves. Yep, that's right. Yep. I know that. I remembered that. I was definitely about to. So poison is weak to psychic. Yes, it sure is. The leftovers are amazing. That's amazing. I love that. That leftovers item is sick. Normal doesn't work on ghosts. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Arbok, just another snake. Just another snake. So we leave Xena in, who has now been intimidated. God damn it. We leave Xena in and we just psychic the snake. We just psychic the snake. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. No. No. Right. Ah! Where's the one? Heal status problems. No, give me the other one. Fully restores the health beat and status problem. Right, there we go. There we go. Not today. You will not be taking Xena from us today. No thank you. No thank you, weird snake. Absolutely no thank you. The issue with this gen is the Elite Four use types that there aren't a lot of Pokemon for. Yeah. Gengar. Well, you change, no, we leave Xena in. Gengar, we leave Xena in. Gengar's Ghost, and Ghost is weak to Ghost. Is Ghost weak to anything else? Tell me Ghost's just like randomly weak to fire or something. Ghost is weak to but oh yeah, someone said this. Ghost is weak to the things that like humans are actually afraid of, right? There was some sort of like it's other ghosts, bugs, and the dark or something like that. Oh no, that's psychic. Okay. Ghost is also weak to psychic. I thought it was psychic's weak to ghost. No, I won't change Pokemon, but we will heal Xena up real quick. Let's get the heal on the... Let's get the heal on real quick. We'll go Bag. We'll go Hyper Potion. Oh my god, I can't believe we're actually doing it. We're actually doing it. Whoa. One-shotted with a psychic. Oh, that's it! I thought she had more. Oh my god. Oh my, you're something special, child. Yes. Okay. We've got no more... There's no more items. There's no more leveling up. There's no more... nothing. It is just heal and move on. Now, where's the PP items? Where's the PP? Restore the PP of all moves for one Pokemon by 10 points. Fully restores a selected move's PP for 1 Mon. Right, so... Oh, hold on. Before we do anything, Spirit Weasel, let's turn on the animations for the last battle. Battle scene on for the final battle. Right. Let me check who needs their PP dealt with. Anyone need me to deal with their PP? Anyone need got PP troubles? Xena could use some PP on her Psychic. You're good. DD is good. Yeah, Borghini's fine. Barapras is fine. You're fine. Right, we're fine. It's just Xena. It's really just Xena. So in that case, let's give Xena one of the items that just does all of them. There's not really that many. Bag. Elixir. Restore the PP of all moves for 1 Mon. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. That'll do. Right. I don't know who we're about to fight here. But I think in the interest of, like, the narrative here, there really can only be one person out front. Of course, if it's Dee Dee, but if we walk into this room, you go sleep now, Xena. We're at the end here. It's over. Oh. Oh. Who are you? Look at this superhero villain looking. Haha, I've heard about you, Nero. I lead the Elite Four. You can call me Lance, the dragon trainer. Dragons, ice. You know that dragons are mythical Pokemon, right? They're hard to catch and raise, but their powers are superior. They're virtually indestructible. There's no being clever with them. Well, are you ready to lose? Your week challenge ends with me. We will be the judge of that. We will be the judge of that. This guy's wearing a cape. That's how you know he's serious. Oh, Gyarados, remember a little Ijin carp up there? Rest in peace. But you are water, so I can just hurt you with moves that Dee Dee has. So let's just get you seeded. I did turn on animations. I did, finally. I'm glad you're doing well, Xena. You're gonna do all the Gen 3 side of Fire Red. I don't know what that means, but probably not. No, this is it. This is the end. We beat the game, we beat the game. There's no... we lose, we lose. One down of the final fight. Guys, I'm starting to think we're going to do this. I'm starting to think we're just going to do this. Aerodactyl, flying and dragon, I guess. So... ice. It's super effective. Oh, you just finish this thing off. Hyper beam. Absolutely not. What is that? Absolutely not. Ah. No. No. Yes. No. No, we won't. We keep Baratbras in. Oh, it's a little Blurg Mom. It's a little Blurg Mom. We heal. Paralyzed. Get the hell out of here with that noise. Get ice beamed. Get ice beamed. Ah, come on. Come on. Come on. Oh my god, you just got one-shotted. Loser! See ya! Dragonair. Nah, I'm good. He's gonna have the one, right? He's gonna have a big old Blurg Mom, isn't he? Get one-shotted. Get one-shotted right now. Yes! Oh my god, we're actually doing it. We're actually doing it. Who's he got left? Dragon, it actually is a big Blurg Mom. We got it. We're gonna beat you. You're so cool. You're so cool. Oh no. No. Right, for the sake of fun times, let's do Blurg Mom vs Blurg Mom. Let's do Blurg Mom vs Blurg Mom. Oh, I'm 5 levels lower. No! Shit, terrible idea. Truly awful idea, actually. Maybe the worst idea I've ever had, if I'm being... He's confused. He's confused. Oh my god, DD. DD. No, I'm scared. Articuno, can you just go out there and just in case? I'm not saying I'm sending you out to die. Would I ever? You're a legendary bird. I'm not just going to send you out there to die. But... but... let's just put you in just now, just in case. You should heal your team after this. No. Why are people saying, no, fucking don't do that. Shut up. There's more after... Nah. This is the end, right? Just to honor their hard work, there is going to be another fight. Jesus Christ. We've actually done it. We beat the Nuzlocke. We beat... No. Absolutely not. What is the... Fuck, please don't. No. What is this? Oh. Oh. Did you not watch Pokemon Origins? No, I've no idea what that means. Player defeated Elite Four, lads. Yes, here we go. We actually did it. Yes. It's over, right? It's over. I still can't believe my dragons lost to you, Nero. You are now the Pokemon League champion. Or you would have been, but you have won. If this is Spirit Weasel, I'm gonna lose it. There is one more trainer to face. His name is... Fuck. He beat the Elite Four just before you. Just before you made this amazing, incredible feat. So did he. He is the real Pokemon League champion. Absolutely not. What the fuck? Right, okay, hang on. God damn it. Right, get everyone healed up. Resurrect me and let me kill him. We'll take the team, all the different people that Spirit Weasel killed in the game. We'll take them all and we'll have them fight him back. Oh my god, I'm shaking. I thought it was over. I thought it was over. Right, just keep healing. Just keep healing. For the sake of fun time. So is that me almost getting... That's me almost getting Blurg Mom one-shotted, I'm gonna wager. that clip. A medicine that fully restores HP and heals instant. Right, okay, okay. Right. What do we know about Spirit in this game? He has his big Firemon, which we can just beat with Barapras, that's fine. Yeah, screw it, we'll leave DD out front. We leave DD out front. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, look at this place. Hey, Nero. I was looking forward to seeing you, Nero. He keeps saying my name. My rival should be strong to keep me sharp. While working on my Pokedex, I looked all over for Pokemon. Not only that, I assembled teams that would beat any Pokemon type. And now, I'm the Pokemon League champion. Nero, do you know what that means? I'll tell you. I'm the most powerful trainer in the world. Listen to this music. Oh, shit. Oh, it is on. Okay, okay. He's got a Pidgey. A Pidgey. A Pidgey. No, wait, he's strong against me. Shit, no, not a Pidgey. Hang on, wait, you stay right there. I'll be back, Pidgey. Birds. Flying. You can freeze birds. You can freeze birds' wings. Spirit Weasel himself taught us that. Get him again. Get him again. One more. No, you missed. Oh, no. Right, maybe just like a little surf. Just a nice little surf for him. Are you gonna just keep missing your attacks? Are you serious right now? Right, 1 down, 5 to go. DD, Zappy Buns, we're doing it. He's about to send in Rhydon. Rhydon. Xena? I'm sending in Xena. I'm sending in Xena. Ride on D's nuts. Get the hell out of here. Psychic, you're a cool looking big thing. And you're not particularly weak to Psychic. Okay, okay. Oh, his attack missed, yes. What about Ghost moves? You weak to Ghost? Everyone's afraid of Ghost. You are not particularly weak to Ghost either. But I can take you, I can take you. Get Psychic in the bin. Did you know Rhydon was the first Pokemon ever designed? This right here was the first ever one. Interesting. The original Mon. I imagine you ask most people on Earth what was the first Pokemon, they'd say Pikachu. Oh, come on! Drowsina got those leftovers, Drowsina got those leftovers, that'll do. Give him a headbutt. Give him a hit. No. No, I should have healed. Please no. Please no. Don't panic. Don't fucking panic. Don't you panic. I'm panicking. Don't you panic. God, right. Just shut up. Just shut up. Xena, you were so close to making it, Xena. Fuck. Fuck. Right, can you just get in there and finish him off? Can you just get in there and finish him off, please, bird? Please. Right. Oh, fuck, Xena. God damn it. Charizard. Fire melts ice. Fire weak to water. Good thing she went to bed. Yeah, before Rhydon put her to bed. Shh, 63. Oh my god, what the fuck? How are you level 63? Lapras, please. That did more than half of our... Jesus Christ. We heal, we go again. No! Can we heal him out? Can we heal him out? This is the dude that killed Digikarp with that move. Can you stop? I don't know how we're gonna... No, absolutely not. This cannot be happening. We're gonna have to put someone else in. Maybe Borghini isn't so weak to fire as Barapras. Please get him, Borghini. Please just don't be affected by fire at all, please. Okay, you survived that. It's not very effective. Here we go. And she's got the leftovers, yes. Oh, this is it. Right, okay. Fire is weak to... Fire is weak to none of these. But we do have Dragon Claw. Will we just drag in a dragon? How are you going first? You just had a go. Please don't. Please just stop. Fire is strong against ice. Ice is not good against fire. Ice is not good against fire, remember. Is he flying or is he a dragon type? Fire melts ice. He's a flying fire. He is not dragon at all. Electric could work, yeah, but our electric mon is 10 levels lower. It megas into dragon. Okay. It megas into dragon. So I need to worry about this thing becoming a dragon. If it megas. Is that something I'm gonna... No megas in Gen 1, okay, power. Oh, mega evolution, I'm with you. Now is not the time for lessons, alright? No! Stop distracting me, Rian King. We're fighting for our lives here. Fuck. No, no. Just get healed. Just get healed right up. Just... I can't believe we lost Xena. Full restore. Look at it calling him a champion. Champion spirit. How dare. I'm gonna try some of these other moves. Amma, is there any point? Let's try Blizzard. Stop it, Manukal! No! He's not allowed to full restore. I can full restore. He's not allowed to go full restoring. Blizzard has low accuracy, but it hits hard. It wouldn't hit especially hard against him, right? It would sort of balance out because Blizzard is good against flying, but it's not good against fire. So it would, like, even out, I think. Oh, come on. Come on. Blizzard's strong regardless, right? Let's give it a bash then. Let's give it a bash then. Protect Mom! We must protect Mom! Yeah, you're right. We really do need to. We really do need to. Good old Blizzard! Spirit Weasel, you stay out of this. We're fighting you! Is attack missed? Yes, it's attack missed. Yes, yes. Right, how many has he got left? Gyarados. Gyarados. Water flying. No. Water dragon. DD then. He's got a cheap copy of me. Yeah, he won't be able to replace Engine Carp. Never ever. Right, that's good. That's good. That didn't actually do that much. I don't know, I prefer this Gyarados as it's still alive. Damn. Yeah, you thrash about all you want, buddy. You thrash about all you want, buddy. You are going down. Alakazam, Psychic, Xena. Ah! Fuck! Fuck. Okay, we leave DD in. God damn it. Right, Dee Dee, do whatever you need to. Just get rid of this thing. No! Spirit Weasel killed Dee Dee? No! Cause she's part poison. Psychic kills poison. Fuck. Oh, I can't believe we lost Dee Dee. I can't believe we lost her. Fuck. Please, can you just end this? Just end this. Just like the old witch said. Yet another victim of Spirit's regime. Yeah, this is all Spirit's fault. I can't believe Dee Dee just died. Are you kidding? Are you fucking kidding? Not Dee Dee. Now's the time to clip all of those clips for the last month of me going, Dee Dee's the one. Dee Dee will never die. That's for this moment. God damn it. Dragon? Dragon? Oh no. Spirit killed Xena and Dee Dee. Oh my fuck. I hate you, Spirit Weasel. I hate you so much. Right, just heal up the Blurg Mom. Just heal up the Blurg Mom. Let's not. Be careful lest I kill more. He's using full restores. Get the hell out of here, God. All my homies hate the Spirit Weasel, like, the worst Pokemon trainer ever. Why did I use Blizzard? It never hits. It hit. Well, that was worth all the effort. Right, Borghini, here we go. This is it. We sent you to the old man. We gambled to purchase you. We sent you to the old man. And then we leveled you into this monster. Fulfill your purpose. Avenge Didi. Avenge Edgin. Avenge Xena. Avenge Lava and Q Moodish and Mankey. Avenge Chevoltorb. Avenge them all, Borghini! His last mon is an egg. His last mon is a pile of eggs. Oh my god, it's a tree full of eggs. I thought this thing was a pile of eggs. I thought this thing was a pile of eggs. I'm crying. Me too, but not in a fun way. I'm crying, but not in a fun way. I can't believe Didi's fucking gone. Who did this? Put this tree away. Put this tree away. Have we just been put to sleep? We have. Right, that's fine. Because we can use the one tip we were given ages ago. And that is to use the flute. We're playing the poker flute. In the big final battle, we're just playing a little flute. Hold on there, on this fight to the death. Let me just... Yes! We woke up, it actually worked. Get him, Didi! No, not Didi, Blurgini. I'm so used to saying get him, Didi. Yes! Yes! It's over! Is it actually over? Yes! No, that can't be. You beat me at my best. After all that work to become the league champ, my reign is over already. It's not fair. Oh my god, we actually did it. We actually did it. Spirit-Weasel's gifted out subs, oh my god. Spirit-Weasel, you are... That's so very... Oh my god. Why? Why did I lose? Hype train started because of that. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Oh, I'm shaking. Holy shit. Right. Why? Why did I lose? I never made any mistakes raising my mon. Oh, I'm shit. Give me a sec. Holy crap. Darn it, you're the new Pokemon League champion! Although I don't like to admit it. Nero. Oh, so you've what? Wait. Oh shit, hold on. Mr. Jesus, don't you be giving out some... Guys, thank you so much. Oh my god, let me read this and then I'll say all the things. So you've won. Sincerely, congratulations. You're the new Pokemon League champion. You've grown up so much since you first left with Bulbasaur. No! No! He's mentioning Didi. Get the fuck out of here. Nero, you've come of age. Dude, I'm old. Spirit, I'm disappointed in you. Keep in mind, Spirit just beat all 8 gyms and beat the Elite Four. And Oak's like, you little bitch. I came when I heard you'd beaten the Elite Four, but when I got here, you had already lost. Spirit, do you understand why you lost? You've forgotten to treat your Pokemon with love and trust. Without them, you will never become a champ again. Nero, You understand that your victory was not just your own doing. No, the chat helped me loads, actually, sir. The bond you share with the chat and your Pokemon is marvellous. Nero, come with me. If we have to fight Oak, I'm gonna lose it. Please don't. We're gonna fight him. We're gonna fight him. Oh my god, more sub. Kumu just gifted a sub. Get us to level 3 hype train. Holy shit, thank you so much. This floor is the Pokemon Hall of Fame. Pokemon League champions are honoured for their exploits here. Their Pokemon are also recorded in the Hall of Fame. Nero, you have worked hard to become the new League champion. Congratulations, Nero. You and your Pokemon are Hall of Famers. Wait, are we just going to really prop up the corpses of Xena and Didi in this? Are we just... There's just going to be me, 4 Mon, and 2 corpses. Is that what's happening here? Didi's here. She lives again. Oh my god, look at this. Look at this. Yes. Yes. That's us. Welcome to the Hall of Fame. Name Nero. ID 04731. Time 83 hours and 18 minutes. The League champion. Oh, he's off. Spirits away crying. Yes! We fucking did it! Nuzlocke, Fire Red. We lost. Oh, we gotta put Didi and we gotta put Didi and Xena in this little gap here. There's a perfect space for Didi and Xena. We did it! Right, Spirit Weasel, Kumu, Mr. Jesus, thank you so much for those gifted subs. That was lovely. I appreciate you so much. Holy shit. Holy shit, we did it. We won, but at what? I can't believe we lost DD on the last Mon of the last fit. Like, we couldn't have lost DD closer to the end if we tried. Oh my god, can't believe it's over. Oh my god, Lady B just raided! Lady B! We just beat our Nuzlocke. Welcome in, Lady B and the Raiders. You have come at a time. We have, after 85 hours of gameplay, we just beat our Pokemon Nuzlocke. And now we are just enjoying the credits while my heart rate comes back down to a normal human amount. Oh my god! The struggle button! Thank you so much, Lady B. Lady B has been subscribed for 4 months. Thank you so much, Lady B. God, all the support is a lot. Thank you guys so fucking much. I love it. We actually did it. We are sitting on a level 4 hype train. We've got new people in the chat. Pilgrim Father, Tina CI. Welcome the hell in, Lady B and the Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. I can't believe it. I'm buzzing with excitement. We actually did it. Mel Sinerf. Welcome. There he is. There he is. The DD killer. The Xena killer. The Idjin killer. The little brat that he is. Holy shit. What is happening? Lady B, 500 bits. What? Thank you so much. What the hell is happening? I should bust my ass to beat a Pokemon Nuzlocke every day. You guys are the best. What the fuck? Why is he still on screen? Get this murderer out of here. Get this guy off my screen right now. Look, he's actually looking at the dead mon. Look, he's just staring at this pile here that he created. Hype Train completed at level 4. A total of 12 subs and 500 bits. Thank you all so much. That is unbelievable. Thank you. Thank you. Jesus Christ, thank you. I do not know what to say. Just thank you so much. There's my little emote I got. The Royal New Zealand... Wait, what? Did you see that? Someone scroll this back. Someone take a clip of that. There was a thank you to the Royal New Zealand Society of the Blind. Or something like that. YouTube algorithm. Get this. When we do the thumbnail, YouTube, this is the... I can't believe we did it. Yes. Right. Right. It's over. That was fun as hell. That was unbelievably fun. YouTube, thank you for watching. You have survived to the end of our Nuzlocke. We bloody did it. Please feel free to click the thumb, the buttons, all of the stuff, subscribe. We're trying to build a little YouTube channel. It would mean the world. Thank you so much. And this will not, YouTube, this will not be the last Nuzlocke you see me do. So keep an eye out for the next one. We will see you there. Thank you for watching. We bloody did it.